morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Good morning, my lovely, lovely friends. Welcome to Sunday's Sewing Street. It is so good to have your company. I'm Stuart Hillard, and we've got quite the day for you. But let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. Can I just say loud and clear, I love my quilting friends. I love my quilting friends. How cute. This is a Creative Grids ruler. You know how much I love, adore scrap quilting. Small bits of fabric need small rulers. This is the perfect tool to bust your stash and your scraps, tame them, cut them into useful pieces. It's also, because it's a 2.5-inch wide ruler, this is really, really useful for a kind of binding buddy. Now, normal price $16.99, but not today, not today. We're taking about 25% off the price, not quite, but almost, $12.99. Already flying out. Loads of you have already checked out, actually. You're paying $12.99 for that. It also means your postage is done for the day, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket, you are covered. I love the fact that this has got that I love my quilting friends. I think that's gorgeous. And also, do you see the little hearts? They are your non-slip dots. Ah, Chantal, that's a lovely message to start the day. Morning, lovely Stuart and team. Shall we say hi to the team? Let's say hi. Let's start off with Finn. Finn's in the studio with me right now. Hey, Finn. There's Finn. Can only show him in darkness. We'll also go to the studio, to the gallery, please. Thank you. And we've got Chris producing. There's Chris hiding behind the graphics. And Ollie manning the director's desk. Very manly man. Right, there it is. Wow, I've just looked at my stock and 30% of it's gone. 30% of it's gone. This is very giftable too, isn't it? It's very giftable if you've got a quilty friend that you would like to give us. It's got a little hole in it, so you can add a little ring and hang it up, so it's always handy. Love the little non-slip heart dots all the way down both sides, so your ruler won't slip and slide. 2.5 inches wide by 6 inches tall, just a really super useful ruler for $12.99, and it's Creative Grids, which we love. Good morning to Pam. She says, good morning, gorgeous Stuart. I will absolutely take that. Thank you, my darling. Claire says, good morning, Stuart and all. Good morning. Good morning to you. Nanny Angela says, morning, Stuart and team. From my bed at the sewing retreat. Well, that sounds like heaven with the door shut. Nanny Angela, gorgeous. Heather in Shropshire says, oh, lovely Heather. Hi, Heather. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Happy Sunday. Looking forward to a fab show. Have you heard something? You're right. Maureen's message on Facebook to say, morning, Stuart. I'm currently on retreat in Castle Bromwich, now the proud owner of a SewingStreet coffee cup that I won in the raffle. That is awesome. Good morning, Stuart. It's my birthday, and I'm with you all morning. I have the ruler, and I use it so often. Gillian, wait there. Just wait there. Happy birthday. There you go. Well, that was probably too close, wasn't it? Have a lovely, lovely birthday, Gillian. So many lovely messages. Fiona's got in touch, also on Facebook, to say, morning, Stuart. What a treat, having Mr. Calm Voice on a Sunday, a day of cutting out things for Market Wednesday. That sounds like the kind of thing you have to concentrate on if you're cutting. Have a good day. Hillary's got in touch too. Morning, my love. She says, morning, Stuart. Gorgeous shirt. To say that you are a blue-eyed boy, you really suit that green. Thank you. I'm wearing this because I can fit back into it. I haven't been able to fit this shirt for a while, but I've been going to the gym. I'm just going to say I've been going to the gym, and yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Now, our early bird, last few chances. Last few chances on the early bird. It should be £16.99. It's £12.99 today. You are saving £4. Oh, Carol, my woman. Stuart, my man. Lovely to see you again so soon. Oh, happy day. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. That's a lovely message. Carol is my woman and I am her man. I love my quilting friends. I've got about 20 of these left. That's all. Please check out your baskets. Really useful this if you're doing things like, you know, smaller half square triangles, strips, scrap quilting, ideal, kind of pocket sized, absolutely brill. Last few chances on that. Good morning to Maureen, by the way, and good morning, Nanny Angie sent in messages. Thank you. Hope you're having fun on the retreat. Sounds wonderful. Deputy Joan is heading off on a cruise, and I know she'll be doing lots of crafting next week. Wonderful thing to do. Right, I'm going to leave that with you because that is going to sell out. I need, before I go any further and do the menu, I just want to mention that today is a very special day. We've got the fabulous Princess Pinflair in the building, but also I have got two amazing Brother sewing machines on deal price today. Now, I know that you wait for deal day to get your sewing machine. Of course, we all would. We don't want you spending £799 on the Brother FS250, despite the fact that it's worth every single penny of that. We want you to pay this instead. We're going to crash the price, and you can get checking out your baskets. I've got very limited stocks of this, £399. It's our deal price. We always do it for £399. 250 stitches, 8 automatic one-step buttonholes, 3 alphabets. You have a memory with 50 character capacity. You've got your walking foot, your darning foot, your non-stick Teflon foot, and your invisible zipper foot as added bonus extras, probably £150 worth. You've got an extension table, a hard case. You've also got a couple of feet in there that are in there by mistake, extras. I'll tell you about those later. But I wanted to give you best chance to get one of our remaining stock. Okay, it's on deal today, £399. If you'd bought this yesterday, it would have cost you £799. And if you went to the Brother website, you would pay £849 for it. Please don't do that. Also, you can get this home for £133, just saying. If you use our split pay option, you pay a third of the price today, £133, 0 interest. No forms to fill in and no credit checks. Just choose it as an option and it's yours. All right. So that's our FS 250. Probably, I would say, our hero machine here at SewingStreet. If you're in the mood for something very luxurious, top end, but without a really top end price, still a considered purchase, my goodness, yeah, I get that. But £999 is an amazing price for this. You've got over 8 inches of throat space here. So this is a mid-arm machine. So if you've ever wanted an amazing sewing machine that you can quilt big quilts on, this is the one. You've also got a plethora of utility, decorative stitches. You've got your alphabet as well, your punctuation numbers. But for me, the icing on the cake with this machine is the free quilting bundle that you get with it. Because you're getting your extension table included, you're getting your free motion foot, you're getting your 1/4 inch piecing foot, a walking foot, a quilting guide, and your handlebars. It's £160 worth, completely free. Now, I just want to show you one quick comparison and then we're going to jump in and do the menu. But I just want to show you a size comparison. This is the extension table with the Brother FS250. Brilliant, super useful, does a great job of increasing the area. This is the extension table for your 11V1150. So when I talk about having something that is luxurious, extra, something really like top end, everything about that 1150 is amazing, including that price, £999, and 5 split pays. So actually, if you want to get this, it's less than £200, £133 to get the 250 home, less than £200 to get the NV1150 home. Something to think about. That's why I wanted to show you those machines first things first. But at 12 o'clock or 12:15, I'm going to be doing full demonstrations of both machines. So stay around for that. And if you've got any questions, just get them in via email, which is studio@sewingstreet.com. Right, shall we have a look at the menu and see what's coming up? Let's do it. Right, we are starting this first hour with the June block of the month from my Sewing Through the Year quilt series. We are on to peonies and sweet peas, two of my absolute favourite summer flowers. We are halfway through the quilt. Where is the 6 months gone? I don't know. At 9 o'clock, we have got Quilting Tools. Lots of lovely quilting tools, some of my favourites, and lots of my patterns as well. So if you've been waiting to get the next instalment of We Love Quilting or one of my scrap quilting patterns, we've got them on the show today. Now at 10 o'clock, the fabulous Christine Bell is here from Pinflair. I always think Christine gets our Sojo really revved up and going. That is just brilliant, isn't it? This gorgeous kind of lilac cottage. There it is. And hello. It's like open arms. Brilliant. That basket comes included. What about this hexagonal evening handbag? How clever is that? You get all your metalware, everything. Now, how about this? Ollie, you have outdone yourself today. This is like 1984. I love it. So good. Let's do it again. Brilliant. Where's Morph? This is another kit, get everything included. We've got the gorgeous little gnomes. We've managed to get them back in stock. They sold out in 12 minutes when Christine was on last with me. Sold out in 12 minutes. We've managed to get some stock in. You can jump ahead. Go onto the website, all the W's, SewingStreet.com. You've already been checking out on these little cheeky pair. That's going to be a fabulous 90-minute show. So that means it tips us over into 11:30, okay, for designer fabrics. I've got some gorgeous fabrics, including a really beautiful range from Riley Blake, which I'm rather in love with. More of that later. And then at 12:15, we've got Brother Sewing Machine. So we're going a little bit rogue on our timings today. I hope that doesn't throw you, or me for that matter. Now, I do need to let you know, a few of you have checked out your baskets on the Brother FS250, which is huge congratulations to you, but it's a little bit of a red flag for everybody else, because it means that now there are a few less chances to get this amazing machine at £399. Don't miss out. If you've been waiting for the machine, I know lots of you have, this is your chance. Good morning to Laurie, bless your heart. She says, good morning, Stuart and team. Looking good in green. Have a great day. Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's super dry, and normally their clothes do not fit me or look nice on me, but I fell in love with this. Thank you. That's very sweet, Laurie, and I can't wait to see you at Festival of Quilts. Jan says, good morning, Stuart and all. We love you. Thank you. And Adam's got in touch saying, morning, Stuart. Have a lovely day. Thank you, Adam. You too. Right. Let's launch in. We are doing the June block of the month, which is the one you can't see. It's this one right here. One of my favourite blocks, actually. Love this. Pretty in pink. You've got beautiful, deep pink peonies one of my absolute favourite flowers and one I really associate with my mum, and also sweet peas. Charlie and I are currently having a bit of a competition with each other. We've both planted sweet peas. They're in separate pots. His are, okay, like this, currently, covered in flower buds. Mine are like this. Mine are like the ones that, I don't know, that have been neglected. I don't know what's happened, but yeah, so I'm going to have to just give that one to Charlie. So it's the June block. I'm going to grab this. So if you haven't got involved with the Block of the Month programme yet, don't worry, you don't have to do the whole quilt if you don't want to. There are 16 blocks. You can just do one. £9.99 for this. And this is 100% cotton. And this is all, you know, this has been a few years in the making. I wanted to do vintage sewing machines and seasonal flowers month by month. What more beautiful way of bringing together two of my favourite things, sewing and gardening, and gorgeous floral motifs. Now you'll notice there's no cutting line, no bleed line on this, because if you want to change the shape, the size, if you want to cut out a circle or an oval, you can do that instead. I didn't want to be too didactic. So you've got your beautiful image. This would make the most gorgeous bag front. I have done a bag, easy peasy. You can make this bag using the panel, £9.99. So if you want to get extras of any of these blocks and make something else, you really can. Cushions, placemats, candle mats. You also, as well as your panel, you get a big chunk of light, in this case pink, tone on tone, complementary fabric. But then you also get about twice as much in a dark tone on tone, again, to coordinate with your beautiful panel. So easy to use. Now, if you want to make the quilt that's hanging behind me, I've done one pattern which covers the entire year. I'm going to show that to you next. I will just say before I do that, though, that the June block is already in serious danger of selling out. There's absolutely tons of you checking out your baskets on this. This is your next month. We have them back every month, so if you can't get it today, it's not a deal breaker. But if you get it in stock, it's there ready for you, and you can do so many different things with this panel. Nicola's messaged in. Morning, Stuart. It was lovely to meet you yesterday. Oh, Nicola, you too. She says, I've just bought the May and June blocks. Phew, I can relax now and enjoy the show. Love, Nicola. Oh, thank you. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Nicola from Worcestershire, right? Oh, that was so nice. We had a lovely day yesterday at Pinhole Quilting, doing some long arming. It was great fun. So, here's the pattern. Now, we'll give you the details of this. This is one pattern. This takes you through the entire year. Okay, so we'll give you the details. It's only £9.99, but there's so many projects in this booklet. So first of all, I explain what the programme is, and then I've done, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different ideas for things to make using your panel. And then some quilt making tips. Then, first things first, the quilt that's hanging behind me, 12 blocks, January to December, all the sewing machines with the seasonal flowers and your lovely border. Now, here you get full instructions for making that quilt, the quilt that's hanging behind me. Now, here's the thing. I wanted to make this quilt as accessible for as many people as possible. So to make this quilt, literally, you're going to add sashing around that central image. This is one option. I give you two different options in the pattern for your sashing. It still comes out the same size. All of that is a 20-inch finished block. All of that is made from your panel, £9.99. There are 12 blocks. Also, all of the remainder of your dark coordinating fabric is what you're going to use to create this beautiful piano key rainbow border that goes all the way around your quilt. The only extra fabric you're going to need is a white solid or a white on white print, if that suits you and you like that, to create the sashings in between the blocks, and the white piano keys plus your binding. And I've used a little narrow black and white stripe for my binding. That is the only extra fabric you're going to need. So it's incredibly good value. And the quilt that's hanging behind me is 75.5 inches wide by 96.5 inches deep. It's a whopper. Now, with that in mind, I thought, you know what? Not everyone's going to want to handle a quilt that size through their sewing machine to quilt it. You could long arm it, as I did. But also, with these sashings, it's a brilliant candidate for Quilt As You Go. So, your next 4 pages in your £9.99 pattern are full instructions for how to do Quilt As You Go. Not just for this quilt, for any quilt. If it's got a sashing in between the blocks, you can use this method for Quilt As You Go. So, already masses of value. Then I couldn't help myself. What about another quilt? So, there are 4 seasonal wreaths as well as the 12 sewing machines. There's a spring, a summer, an autumn and a winter wreath. Okay, no sewing machine, just the wreath. And it kind of brings all the flowers together of that season. I've got the quilt right here. Now, I used a different sashing pattern or border pattern around the block. This comes out exactly the same size block as my original quilt. So if you prefer that look, you can. You also get the pattern for making it up as a wall hanging, and those half square triangles in the corner units, they're all included in the pattern, and you get all of those out of your panel. So again, really good value. Next, you could use one block. I used the June block, that's this month's block. Okay, we've just launched it to make the candle mat. This is such a pretty addition to a bedside table or a sitting room table. Actually, you could use this method and applique this onto background fabric and have it as your block if you wanted. So you get full instructions for making the candle mat. Then, there's more. Full instructions for making a cushion. If you want to just make a cushion, you could do one of those every month, or if you particularly love peonies and sweet peas or pink, you could make this. This would be a lovely cushion to have in a bedroom or a sewing room, something like that. You can use that pattern. And then I've also included the dimensions, not full instructions for making a bag, but all the dimensions I used for making this bag. And you've got the image on the front. I used my coordinates to create the sides, the base. You'd have enough fabric to put a pocket on the back if you wanted to, and I just used a bit of black and white stripe to create these little ties, which I inserted in the seams near the top. You don't have to do that, but it's a nice way to kind of cinch the bag. You could also equally do that here and here to close your bag and just add your own lining. I put a little... actually, I didn't put a facing in this. I just used a little bit of tilde inside. So that's another option. And then last thing, one more thing. On the back of the pattern, you can see there, if you want to, you can use all 16 blocks to make this full queen-sized quilt. And that's the 4 seasonal wreaths in the corners and all 12 sewing machines. And again, you've got enough fabric to create that border. You get all of that for £9.99. So if you're only getting one block, it's still really worth buying the pattern. Now, you do not have to use my blocks, my block of the month, to make any of these patterns in here, as one of our very clever viewers has proven. This is an email from Christine, who has very cleverly used an Amber Makes, was this flower vases of the year? I think it was a panel. And what Christine's done is used the sashing pattern and the pattern from my booklet to create this beautiful, beautiful 9-block quilt. I think it's stunning, Christine. Christine says, "Hello, Stuart. Your pattern was very easy to follow. I used it with the sunflower shop panels from Amber Makes. I'm sending a picture. What do you think? Well, Christine, I think you're very clever and talented. I think that quilt looks marvellous, absolutely wonderful. And you know as well, this block right here is 12.5 inches square. Now there are hundreds, probably thousands of 12-inch finished patchwork blocks. So this could be the same block repeated in different colours, or all different, 12 different 12-inch finished patchwork blocks. Again, you can do it like I've done it, or you could do quilt as you go. So every reason to get your instructions. Now, if you prefer a digital instruction, we've got you covered. Adam says, I think sweet peas may be the one thing I'm never going to be able to grow. I've tried more times than I care to admit. Oh, Adam, really? What's the issue? Can you not get them to germinate? I think soaking the seeds, and I also even read using a sharp knife to kind of chip the coating slightly, helps them to germinate. I don't know. There are some things I just can't grow either. But sweet peas, we're doing all right. This is the digital download, by the way. Lynn says, oh, Stuart, I feel your pain for failing sweet peas. My dad grew the most beautiful ones. Try it as I might, I fail miserably. Oh, Lynn, keep trying. You've got to keep trying. I think even if they don't grow really tall, they're still beautiful, and the scent is out of this world. Right, I want to remind you, we are launching today the June block of the month. Very, very popular. I've got less than 100 of these panels left now. We start off with hundreds. I've less than 100 left. You get your block. Now, you're going to cut this down for my pattern to 12.5 inches. The easiest way to do that is a 12.5-inch ruler, which I do have on the show. You can centre it really easily. $23.99. Is so useful to have anyway. It's 12.5 inches, creative grids, really, really good value. And I use mine all the time for blocks, bag making, and squaring up quilts when I finish quilting them. It's really useful to be able to do the corners with a big 12.5-inch run either side. So highly recommend, but also perfect for that. If you haven't got a 12.5-inch square ruler, don't worry. You can use your regular rotary ruler, or even make a paper pattern, pin it on, and then cut around with scissors. Okay, so you've got your image, but equally, you don't have to use it for the block. You could make, as I did, a candle mat, which is really fun. And I give you full instructions for how to make your own pattern, so you can make it any size, really. Then you've got a big chunk of soft pastel pink tone on tone. Throughout the year, the light coordinate is always this design, done in a complementary light colour. And then your dark coordinate is always this coordinate. And you get about twice as much of this, because I like a dark coordinate. But of course you do need a bit of light as well. Now, of course, you could do half square triangles around your block. You could do quarter square triangles, flying geese, checkerboards. You could do, little delectable mountains. You could, anything you want. You could do a little bit of a applique. These are serving suggestions. I deliberately said, you know what, I want you just to have a chunk of light coordinate and a big chunk of dark coordinate, because I really hope that there are lots of you out there just letting your creativity run wild and you are doing your own thing. Beginner level, if you want to make this, beginner level. It is a simple block, strip piece sashing, 4 pieces and 4 squares in the corner. Nothing difficult. This one, 2 sashing strips sewn together, cut easy. The corner, 2 squares and a strip. Couldn't be easier. I've deliberately kept this really simple and beginner friendly, because again, I want you to go to town. Now, something like this, can you imagine if you added some embroidery, some beads, some extra embellishments? You could even do a line of thread coming down, thread up your machine. You could make a little mini quilt that hung off the front. You could do trapunto behind the sewing machine to make it stand out. 2 layers of wadding, stitch around and trim it back, then add your layer of wadding behind the whole thing. Sandra says, morning, Stuart. I'm a bit late up. I was up till 4:30 this morning watching the football. I've got into the football this year. I'm going to get into the World Cup. I'm determined. I'm not going to. Let's be honest, I'm not. I'm going to try. Adam says I can grow really crispy sweet peas. Nice, Adam. I think that's the look we're going for, isn't it? Crispy sweet peas. Heather's got in touch. She says, morning, lovely Stuart. Loving your shirt. Thank you. I wonder if Charlie is in the greenhouse at night talking to his sweet pea. Love it. Yeah, nobody knows what Charlie's up to when I'm away. He'll be giving them fertiliser, extra water, you name it. Loving your quilt and blocks. Thank you, Heather. That's really kind. Yeah, Charlie and I get very competitive with each other sometimes. We love a little competition. We really do. We're doing it at the moment, actually. We're both kind of getting fitter. And we're kind of trying to hit a little goal every day of calories burned through exercise. And we're keeping it scored on our calendar, and then at the end of the week when we add them up, the person that's burnt the most calories wins a prize. Oh, I mean, I've had so many lovely I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, so lots of lovely stationery. I love stationery. Anyway, this is about to sell out. Borida, Stuart. Bless you, Sharon. Love all your work quilts and books. I'm gutted. I'm working tomorrow and will miss your Seminole quilt tomorrow. Will I miss the quilt kit? There's no kit. So don't worry, Sharon. The pattern launches for the Seminole sampler at 8 a.m. tomorrow. It will be on pre-order from 7 a.m. So if you want to shop ahead, you can. I mean, next time I'm on, we'll have it on. But if you can get it tomorrow, and then you can get started. I used all my scraps. You know me, I'm a scrap quilter. I love it. Now, how many baskets of this, Chris? Okay, I'm literally down to my last low double figures of the June block of the month. Lisa's got in touch. Morning, Lisa. She says, morning, Stuart and team. It was lovely to see you. Oh, Lisa, bless your heart. Yes, lovely to see you yesterday. Please, can you tell me how much white fabric I will need for the full quilt? Yes, of course. For your sashing and your inner border and your piano key, I would get 3 meters. Now that is a generous amount, but white on white or a solid white fabric is always going to earn its place in your stash. So 3 meters is plenty. If you want to do quilt as you go, you could use different fabrics on the back. If you wanted to use all white fabric, then I would probably recommend that you buy about 10 meters, and then that will do front and back white fabric. Hope that helps, Lisa. We had such a fun day yesterday. It was really lovely, and I just love meeting other passionate quilters. I was at Pinhole Quilting's headquarters and showroom, which is in Pershore, not very far from us here in Redditch, not very far at all. And yeah, we had a lovely time playing on the long arm quilting machines and looking at quilts, which is one of my favourite things to do. Right, I'm going to leave that for a second. You might be watching the show this morning and thinking, Stuart, I've been away for the last 6 months, somewhere sunny and warm, and I've just got back. I'm not jealous. And I'm not going to hold it against you. If you haven't already started your block of the month, it's not too late. You can, because I've got a full up to now bundle. I'm going to show you that next. There's already lots of you shopping on this. So what I've got here, I'm going to keep June. Now this goes up in price every month because every month we add another bundle. So what you're getting in this bundle is January, February, March, April, May, June now as well, you're also getting the spring wreath and the summer wreath. So you're actually getting a total of 8 panels. Now you're also getting your full instruction booklet, which has got all of those lovely designs, all of those different projects in, which are not just for using with my Block of the Month program. You can make them with your own fabrics, with your other blocks, other panels, however you want to make it. $89.99. This is, if you were to buy all 16 blocks, this is kind of half your cost, less the price of the pattern. So again, under £80 for all your panels. You do get a huge amount here. Let me show you the panels. We'll work in reverse order. So here is, and if you want any of the individual panels, if you've missed out on any of the months, we've got all of them on this show. So if you want to jump onto the website and you can get those, not an issue. Right, so actually as we go, if you like. So $89.99 is getting you 8 panels. There's June. So last month we launched May. So that is the turn of lilacs and dog roses and miniature roses, and you've got your vintage green sewing machine there. That's your dark coordinate, that's your light. If you want that individual panel, $9.99, details are on screen. Right then, before that, it was April. Oh, this was one of my favourite blocks too. Cherry Blossom. And you've got Lily of the Valley. They're all different vintage style sewing machines. They're all pretend sewing machines. You'll notice as well, I haven't put April on the block, because if you don't want to use this as a block of the month, then I don't want to restrict you by putting that on. If you want to make a little label, that would be gorgeous. You could make them for people's birthdays. You get this gorgeous coral pink as your coordinate, the dark and the light, to go with your cherry blossom and your beautiful sewing machine. So that's April. Right, March, of course, it had to be daffodils. So you've got gorgeous daffodils, ranunculus, you've also got some bluebells and hyacinths, grape hyacinths there as well, some narcissus as well. Haha, and the blue sewing machine, you get a beautiful pale butter yellow and a deep gold coordinate to go with your March block of the month. Next up, February, my birth month. Amethyst, of course. You've got some ivy there, you've got some beautiful irises. Forget-me-nots. Forget-me-nots, love them. They grow like weeds in my garden, and I'm happy just to leave them. You get this gorgeous lilac and this amethyst coordinate. And as you make each block, I show you in the instructions how to cut everything out. And what I say as well is, when you're cutting your dark coordinate, you've got to cut it in this particular order, which then leaves you, can you see this sort of, this L shape almost here? And from that, you're then able to cut 7 rectangles. These 7 rectangles then become your piano key border later on. So it's all mapped out. That's February. January, there are still gorgeous flowers in January. You've got things like Christmas roses and also some pine cones and pine there as well. That green sewing machine. Your coordinates here are this beautiful deep emerald green, and you've also got this lighter chartreuse. That's January. So those are the 6 blocks of sewing machines, but I also mentioned 2 wreaths. So you've got the spring wreath. Now these, I used the 4 wreaths to make a wall hanging. There's your spring wreath. You've got all of the flowers from all of the months included together, plus a different green coordinate, light and dark. That's the spring wreath. And then your summer wreath, this was the most recent. Here we go. You've got sunflowers, roses, peonies, sweet peas, gorgeous summer flowers. And I actually used this panel to make a faux chenille cushion. How cool is this? How cool is the faux chenille? And you can see that little bit of green coming through. I'm going to grab that because this was so cool. Look, it's all fluffy and layered and slashed. And the more you use this, the more you wash it and tumble dry it or just use it, it will get fluffier and softer and more gorgeous. This is made using this, which is the Clover slash cutter. And Chris, I wonder if we can just give details of this. We sold out of the slash cutter. I demonstrated this in May when we launched the block, and all of our slash cutters that we had sold out in a heartbeat, and so many of you missed out. We've managed to get some through. 20% of the stock's already gone. This is the Clover slash cutter. You get this long guard. This is for doing straight line slash cutting like I have on this, okay? But you also get the short, they're interchangeable, and the short one is for use if you do curved lines. So where I've done straight lines at a 45-degree angle, I could have marked one curvy line and then followed that every ½ inch. Okay, and then use the short guard to cut through there, and you'd get the same effect, but it would be wavy, which would be super cool. You get both of those. It's a standard blade in there. I believe it's 28mm. I'm just gonna check. I'm looking. Yes, it's 28mm. So any standard 28mm blade will replace that when it's used up. The blade itself doesn't turn around when you're cutting. It stays still. There are little numbers. It's all numbered on this inside cog, this blue cog. And what you do is you use it in its original position and you keep cutting until that bit of blade blunts. And you'll know when that happens. And then all you do is you literally it clicks, you click it round to number 2, and then it's a fresh bit of blade, and you can start all over again, and you keep going until you've done the whole blade, and then you swap it out. We've got replacement 28 blades in the next hour. So if you want to get this, I would recommend you get some 28mm blades so you've got top-ups, because this is very addictive. You can use this chenille for things like blankets, cushions, quilts. You can also use this really successfully for bags. And it's not just for cotton fabrics, denim, slashes and chenilles really well. Really well. And actually the best fabric you can use for the under layers is really cheap, loosely woven cotton or polycotton mix. You can even use those. Another thing you can do, basically what you do is you start off with a base layer of fabric that's a bit bigger than you want, and then you layer up pieces of fabric, different colours if you want, on top of that, maybe 3 layers of fabric. Then you put whatever you want as your top layer on the top. That would be the panel in this case, or the floral panel. Can you use the slash cutter to cut out patterns? That's from Karen. No, you can't, because the blade is still and you've got that guard on it, which would stop you. But what we have got in the next hour are some regular 28mm rotary cutters, which basically look like that, but without the guard. And they would be great for doing that, Carol. So stick around for the next hour, please. So what you do then, when you've got all those fabrics layered up, you mark a diagonal line, a 45-degree line, and you stitch. I used a walking foot. You don't have to, but it made it easier, I think. And you stitch straight across, right across all your layers. And remember, the bottom layer is a bit bigger than the actual project. You go just over into that background, and then you do another line ½ an inch apart, and you keep doing lines, parallel lines, all the way across in one direction only. Don't cross hatch, you just go in one direction. And then literally all you do, you get this, you pop it. You've made it basically channels through all your layers of fabric, and you go into that outer layer that's a little bit bigger, and there'll be a little gap, and you put the guard under it, and then you cut straight through all the fabrics, and it just leaves the base layer intact, and you cut through. Oh, I tell you, if you're having a frustrating morning, this is the boy. This is the boy. This will put you right. And you slash through all of them. And then when you finish with that, you can either just go, again, really good for working through a little bit of frustration, if that's how you're feeling. Or you can pop it in the tumble dryer, you can wash it and then tumble dry it, and that really fluffs it up. But over time, it will fluff up anyway. Really, really cool project to do. Over half the stock's gone. I've only got teens left if you want the chenille cutter. All right, that's so much fun. And then I just made it up as a cushion, as normal. Okay, so it's a really fun thing to do with any of your panels from Sewing Through the Year. Right. Let's just very quickly revisit the whole bundle so far. So this is 8 panels plus your full instructions. You're getting January through to June. You're also getting your spring and summer wreaths, and you're getting the full instruction booklet, which will take you through a full year of sewing projects. Loads and loads in there to keep you busy. Also, remember that each month we bring all of the previous month's panels back. So if you've missed out on any, or you're just looking thinking, wow, Stuart, that bag is adorable, I want to make it, you absolutely can. If you grab the pattern, you've got your dimensions for making it. You could use any of the panels, and it was just a really fun project and quick and easy. Let's look at June. This is the brand new block, just launched. It's been really, really popular. Right, how many in baskets, Chris? Okay, so I've got about 50 left, that's all. 50 blocks left. This is the June block. So you've got that pretty pink sewing machine, all threaded up with lilac thread. You've got an arch of sweet peas. This will be what Charlie's look like in about 2 weeks. And then, but you know, I'm feeling quite reassured actually, because a lot of you struggle growing sweet peas. So I do not feel so bad that mine are like this and Charlie's are like this. It's the same, we've got the same size pot. It's like we've done an experiment. It's the same soil. In fairness, now I will just redress the balance here. In fairness, Charlie planted his seeds 3 weeks before mine. So yeah, nothing to do with the Miracle Grow that he sneaks out every night, waters them with. Absolutely. This is the June block. Peonies. One of my mum's absolute favourite flowers. We always had, summer, our garden would be full of peonies. And I love them as a cut flower as well, and sweet peas too. I mean, in the summer, the sweet peas, you can cut a bunch every day, can't you? And they just fill the room with scent. Adam can't do that because he can't grow sweet peas, can you? I'm only kidding. No, but you know what? I'll send you a bunch. I'll send you a bunch. You get your coordinate, your light and dark, everything there to make a cushion, a bag, whatever you fancy. Now, I've got some really gorgeous extra fabrics just to share with you. One of the most important and one we just cannot keep in stock is black and white stripe. Now, don't adjust your television. The stripe tends to wobble a bit on the screen. In real life, it doesn't do that. This is Rose and Hubble, black and white stripe. If you're a fan, I'm a huge fan of the black and white stripe. This is now, hang on there, because I'm going to grab the Seminole sampler, because if you want to get involved with the Seminole sampler, which launches tomorrow at 8 a.m, you are going to need to get some black and white stripe. I'm going to just show you. This is the Seminole sampler quilt. Okay. You know, this is my favourite thing I've made in a very, very long time. And I had the best time making it. It was amazing. Now, I dug into my stash for all of the brights and the little florals and things like that. These florals are Crafty Lass, lovely Paula. But look, black and white stripe in between. You don't need loads. I think in the pattern I've said 1.5 meters of the black and white stripe. Now it's less than £4 for half a metre. So we're talking about under £12 to get this black and white stripe. And I do think it really sets off my colourway. Now you could do this Seminole sampler in Tilda something blue, in which case the black and white stripe I would not use. I'd use something else. I'd probably use a tone on tone or even a solid, just in maybe a navy or a deep blue, something like that. But for these colours, black and white stripe really, really worked. So 1.5 meters, if you want to get that today, and then you're all set up to go to your stash, and basically the rest of the quilt is free. I know it's not free really, but it'll feel it because you don't have to buy anything extra. So that's what you need for that. But also I use this black and white stripe for things like my bag. So a little bit of binding around the top and these little ties, and I just think that adds a bit of extra va-va-voom and a bit of extra sophistication. This is also a really, really good fabric for pocket bindings on bags. It just adds such a chic extra something. If you love Tula Pink, if you love Alison Glass, those modern bright prints, black and white stripe just goes so well. I mean, if you look at Tula Pink's social media and you look at things like her quilts and bags, she uses a lot of the black and white stripe. So over half the stock's gone already. So I do highly recommend. Chris, do you know if any of this has been saved back for tomorrow's Seminole sampler? We don't know off the top of our heads. So I would say if you can get it now, get it now. We'll always get more back in. It's just on the day if we've sold out of this. I'd highly recommend you get it. We always sell a lot when we're on Block of the Month because it's a bonny fabric. Also, if you wanted to, you could use that black and white stripe for your sashing. Now, I always put cornerstones. You're not meant to see them, right? You might have thought that was just a single long strip of fabric. I always put a cornerstone in because I find it much easier to get perfect matched up. There's nothing worse, I think, than seeing blocks that are a bit kind of wonky when they're sashed together. That cornerstone is a top tip. Now, if I was using black and white stripe for this, I would use the black and white stripe for this part. But for these cornerstones, I would actually pick them out in the different, either the dark or the light coordinates, assorted throughout the quilt. And I would actually make a feature of them, rather than having, and that way the stripe can always run this away, and you haven't got this weirdness here where it meets and it goes in the opposite direction. Just a tip. Adore black and white stripe. It's brilliant for quilt bindings and 110%. Yep, totally agree. It just looks so smart and it somehow manages to look twice what it is, doesn't it? It looks like you've done more work. I don't know why. 3/4 of the stock's gone of the black and white stripe. It is lovely. Oh, Taria, she says, fabulous, the Seminole sampler quilt, she's fabulous, Stuart. This quilt talks to me. It's so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, I really, really, you know, I love everything I make. If I'm not loving it, if I'm not feeling the joy, I don't make it, and that is that. But yeah, the Seminole sampler, I had the most wonderful, wonderful time making it, and I can't wait to do more, frankly. That's 8 a.m. tomorrow. Anyway, black and white stripe, we're oversubscribed with what we've got left. Please check out your baskets nice and quick. Now, more lovely fabric. I've got some bundles. These are all solids, okay. I'm going to start with a kind of classic rainbow. Because you might be inspired by the pattern but think, you know what, I actually want to do my own thing here. I'm going to do my own piecing. Yes, please. I'm going to do my own blocks, but I want some fabrics. Or you might be thinking Seminole sampler, rainbow. I want some solids to start me off. I'm going to go to my stash with these and I'm going to pick out all the fabrics that go. This would be a great start. And there's a crash. Wow, that's bonkers, Chris. Stop it, it's not. Wow. Right, I'm going to tell you now, I've got 30 of these bundles. It's the fastest fingers gets them. That is bonkers. That's 3 meters of fabric for under £19. Wow. Now you see that, how good. Look at that. How good does that look already? Look at that. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone. You don't get the black and white stripe, remember. Have we got any black and white stripe left, Chris? Plain black, plain white, solids would look amazing. I'm going to give you a little hint. I've got a bundle of black and white solid for I don't know why I'm clutching my face. It's because I'm not wearing pearls. I've got those bundles tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I'm just going to let you know. How many in baskets, Chris? Right. I've got less than 10 left. Wow. Gorgeous. It is gorgeous. And the thing is, you'll always find a project for these to go into. Won't you? Always. It's all like, you know, it's Christmas. I need red and green. I'm doing a landscape. I need some blue and some yellow and some orange. I'm doing my block of the month. I want to make it into a bag. I'm going to use some pink as a lining. There you go. I've got it. I've got everything I need now. These fabrics are, you know, they really deserve a place in your stash. My mum used to have this expression where she would say about something. She'd say, well, it won't eat or drink anything, so it's not going to cost you anything to give it house room, you know. It won't eat or drink anything. So I often think that. There we go. All the colours of the rainbow. £18.94. Chris, please tell me I'm going to do that same saving on my pastel. Oh, fantastic. Right, I'm going to leave this one with you because currently we're oversubscribed. Last couple of chances. £18.94. Wow. Right, pastels. Oh, these are really pretty. So, same deal. Should be £23.94. Now, be quick. You've got your gorgeous soft pink. You've got that soft lilac, pretty soft pearl grey. You've got that kind of baby blue. You've got that soft mint green. And you've got white solid. Absolutely amazing. I've got 35 of these bundles. Again, that's it. That's it. That's all I've got. And you're saving so much there. Is that a £5 saving? Wow. 18.9. You see, our solid fabrics are already incredible value. Already. That saving is just amazing. It's almost £1 off each half metre because you're getting 6 half metres there. Quarter of the stock's already gone, loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Now, you could do a pastel Seminole sampler, couldn't you? Where I've used all the brights, you could use these as your base, go to your stash and find all the really soft pinks, the soft lilacs, the softer greys. Maybe a few mid-tones, light mid-tones, just to add a little bit of definition. And this could be your palette for the Seminole sampler. That would be delicious. I'm not selling any kits to make the quilt tomorrow. if you look back at my social media, you'll see it was only 2 weeks ago that I gathered all my fabrics together for my quilt that I was going to make. And I just went to my stash and they were all really crumpled and really creased. And I used 2/3 of a bottle of Best Press to iron everything and get everything beautiful and flat. And when I made the quilt as well. But, you know, it's a stash buster. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. I've got single figures left when everyone's checked out their baskets. This is super, super busy. Very pretty. Jeanette's messaged, fabulous for a new baby quilt. Jeanette, spot on. Yeah, totally. Totally. Or if you make a lot of bags, I'm a real fan of a light bag lining, so you can kind of see what's in there. But you don't always want to use white, but you've got white. But look, you've got all these other soft, bright pastel shades, which would make brilliant bag linings. You could absolutely put the black and white stripe with this again. It's such a different look, though. It's such a different look. That black and white stripe has now sold out, by the way. Well done if you managed to get some. We are oversubscribed in the pastel bundle. Has the rainbow bundle sold out? Single figures left on rainbow. I can't believe there's any left. Last few chances on pastel. 4. I've got 4 of these bundles left. 4 in baskets. Please check it. Oh, 6 in baskets now. There you go. Do check out, won't you? They're lovely and such great value. Right, I've got another bundle. These are, we've called these classic. These are you kind of rich, traditional. I think we've called them traditional, yeah. Heritage. If you like a little bit of William Morris. If you like richer colour, which you know I do. You've got that gorgeous deep cranberry red. You've got that wonderful rich chocolate brown. This is beautiful. Is this like a tan or a khaki? Or it's delicious. You've got a lovely warm beige. It might be biscuit. Those are beautiful neutrals. You've got your navy, and then you've got this wonderful. See, those are that. Do you know? I know you think I would go for the classic rainbow, but I've got lots of that. This is the one I would go for, actually. This is the range I would go for. I've got 29 of these. Beautiful. What are the colours then, Chris, of this one? Crimson, brunette, beige, cream, navy, and sage. Very, very classy. Very, very classy. I love that sage. You know I love navy blue. That cream works with so many different fabrics. You've got beige, again, lovely warm, sort of almost like a latte-ish colour. Brunette. And that claret is delicious. Now, for me, that is Christmas red rather than that, which is your kind of more traditional pillar box red. That for me is Christmas red. The green would also, that's mistletoe. That's mistletoe green to me. Not holly leaves, but mistletoe. That, little white berries. You know, I am starting now to think about Christmas projects. I know, we do Christmas in July, Chris. We do Christmas in July. You know, we've got to start thinking this way. How many in baskets? Oh, okay, right, I'm down to 9, last 9. Wow, £18.94. That's for 3 metres. So your price per metre is what, about £6.30? That's £6.31 a metre. £6.31 a metre. Wild. Absolutely brilliant. Really cool. Right, it's been a busy hour. Don't forget we've launched this hour the brand new block of the month from My Sewing Through the Year. It's June, the peonies, the sweet peas, and that beautiful sweetly pink coordinates. You are almost in danger of missing out now. If you don't check out your basket on this very, very quickly, it will be gone. We cannot get more stock today or tomorrow. So if you want the June block of the month, I'm down to my last few. Okay, right, we are going to go to a break. When we come back, we're talking tools. Don't miss it. I'll see you after the break.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Oh, thank you so much for all your lovely messages this morning, by the way. It's always a treat when you get in touch. Sandra got in touch on Facebook to say, what social media you use, Stuart? You don't appear to be on Facebook. Thanks. I am on Facebook, but this is ridiculous. I'm not allowed any more friends on Facebook. So everyone who asked to be a friend, I can't accept any more. I'm up to the maximum number. So if you go on Instagram, Stuart Hillard Makes, everything I put on Facebook, I also put on Instagram and also on Threads. So the easiest place to follow me is on Instagram, Stuart Hillard Makes, and you would be very, very welcome. And you don't have to be approved. You can just be a friend and enjoy all of the stuff I put on. I always post lots, a couple of times a week. Right, we are going to jump into this tools hour. I've got loads of lovely things on this hour, lots of interesting things. I'm just going to start by showing you the last few now of the slash cutter from Clover. We've only got a few of these left. This is to make that faux chenille. It is a really fun project, and your Clover 28mm slash cutter has the long straight guard for doing straight line slash cutting. It also has the short guard for doing curved slash cutting, so it's really versatile. Take standard 28mm blades, which we have on this hour. I'll show those to you next. Got a little pack of 2 of those, and is a really, really fun thing to have. You can do cushions, you can do bags. It works really well with quilt weight cottons, but thank you. It also works really well with things like denim and canvas. Now, another idea using your slash cutter is that rather than using whole pieces of fabric, you can actually use scraps. So you can do a couple of layers of maybe something like calico, and then you can just get all your odd shapes, squares, rectangles, raggedy edge, it does not matter, and layer them over each other. Yeah? And then stitch diagonally through all of those, and then slash. That looks amazing too. It's a really cool technique. It works really nicely with panels because it creates a totally different look with them, but that could be a bag, that could be a cushion, it could be a wall hanging. You can also chenille the backs of quilts, obviously do it separately and then add it to a quilt, and then you get that gorgeous, it's wonderfully soft and tactile as well. Yeah, really, really cool technique. That's your chenille cutter. Again, it's from Clover, it's brilliant quality. Take standard 28mm blades, so I'll just show you those next. I would highly recommend that you get yourself a pack of 2. There's 2 in the pack, and they come in a little keepsake box, $5.99. So if you're paying your postage today, an extra $5.99 to get your blades, and then you've got them. I always think if you're buying one thing, it's always worth having a look. Do you need some more machine needles? Do you need some thread? What about replacement blades for your rotary cutter? None of us change our needles and our rotary blades often enough. Let this be your prompt. And I'm guilty of that too. I'm a terror for not changing my rotary cutter blade. This is why I've got half a dozen rotary cutters. I'm bound to have one that's got a sharp blade. Naughty, right. They're 28mm. I've got some other blades, but I'll show you them later. But they go together really, really well. That's your chenille cutter and your blades. And they're titanium blades as well, which means they stay sharper for longer. And if you've got a blade sharpener, your titanium blades can get sharpened more often, more times. Okay, right. So next up, I want to mention I've got 2 Aurifil thread collections, which are delicious and divine. And I'm going to start with this gorgeous kind of classic colours first of all. Now, Chris, I'm going to ask you to do a bit of maths, please. $99.99 is your price. Okay, you're getting there 12 reels of Aurifil 50 weight. Now, each of these spools is 1,300 metres. Now, this thread is suitable for piecing, applique, quilting, top stitching, anything basically that you want to do. Beautiful for quilting, applique, top stitching. Now, my regular thread costs round about £2.50 for 100 metres in a reel. Gutermann Soul thread. I love the thread. It's brilliant. Really good thread. About £2.50 per 100 metres. You're getting 1,300 metres on a spool. So 1,300 multiplied by... Well, I was going to multiply it, but anyway. Yeah, go on then. I want to know how much for 100 metres, Chris. I was going to say how much thread there was totally, first of all, but yeah. 64p. So a quarter of the price. A quarter of the price. You know, 99.99 is £100, isn't it? At the end of the day, let's be honest, it's £100. Over 15,000 metres of thread in this box. Of course, it's a considered put, but if you can, and use your split pay as well. It's a quarter of the cost of your regular 100-metre reel of sew-all thread. And it's absolutely classic colours. I mean, for quilting, these two colours, I could quilt almost anything with those two colours, almost anything. But I would also love to quilt in that colour. That's delicious, beautiful. If I was doing a dark quilt, I'd probably go for that colour or that colour, mate. I mean, just there's loads of beautiful, beautiful shades. For quilting, for applique, for piecing, for top stitching, for garment making, lovely. And it all comes in this fabulous box. So that's one, £49.99 on split pay. I've also got a pastel version. Same price. I mean, those, if you love Tula Pink's Unicorn Poop range of solids, an unfortunate choice of words there, Stuart. But these would go beautifully, or any pastels. They're just lush, aren't they? And again, 64 pence per 100 metres. Perfect for quilting, piecing, applique, construction, top stitching. And really every colour. I mean, no black, but between the two sets, see, if you'd got a birthday coming up or something special as a treat, my goodness, that'd keep me squealing with happiness for years. Love them. And of course, it's Aurifil. It's Aurifil. If you haven't used Aurifil thread before, Italian, amazing quality, cotton, 100% cotton, Aurifil cotton. I mean, just beautiful, beautiful thread to work with. Right, what a lovely start to the hour. Right, next up, something I can't sew without. And if you're making my Seminole or planning to make my Seminole sampler, can I just say that by the time I had tamed a mountain of scrap fabric and made all of my Seminole strips, all of my piecing, my quilt, I sprayed it a lot with Best Press, okay, to make sure everything was coming out really accurate, really true, really easy to work with and crease free. I did use probably 2/3 of a bottle of Best Press. A lot. I love it. I love it. And I use it generously. It's so worth getting. We're going to start with the Lavender Fields. This is 499 mils with your trigger. Brilliant stuff. And gorgeous, soft lavender perfume. Really, really is lovely. It's gentle. It's not really chemically. That's that. We've also got Citrus Grove. I tend to pick my Best Press depending on the project I'm using. So if you're going to use zesty, fresh, summery colours, I would use Citrus Grove. You know, the limbic system that your smell goes through is very primitive. It's prehistoric, isn't it? Which is why smells bring back memories and they're so evocative and they're so emotional. And I always think lovely scents put us in a lovely mood and can really elevate your mood. And I think the Citrus Grove is gorgeous, fresh and zesty. Lots of you going for Citrus Grove. And don't worry about the colour. If you're spraying this on white fabric, it doesn't change the colour of your fabric at all. And I did have to work that out for myself because I thought, is this going to make my fabric lilac? But it doesn't. Very popular. £11.99 for your 499ml bottle. Keep the bottle and the gun, by the way, because we do refills. Like 999ml refills. So it's worth keeping the bottle. Okay, Next up, I want to mention, I've got a starter set. If you're not currently a quilter or you've just started your sewing journey, or you've been quilting for ages, but you want a rotary cutting set that you can take along to workshops and classes, I've got this starter kit. It's amazing value, actually, an amazing price. You get a 45mm retractable rotary cutter, okay, from the Quilted Bear. Any standard 45mm blade will fit, okay. So you get your rotary cutter. You also get a rotary cutting ruler. Now, this rotary cutting ruler is 6 inches wide by 12 inches in length. Again, all of it £19.99. You also get your self-healing rotary cutting mat. It is reversible, centimetres on one side, inches on the other. Absolutely fantastic value for £19.99. It's an amazing price, actually. Great quality. And this is brill. Like I say, if you're just starting out in patchwork and quilting, it can be quite an investment to get all of your kit to start with. This is a really affordable way of doing it. But equally, if you do, say, a lot of foundation paper piecing or scrap quilting, and currently you've only got a big mat and a full-length ruler and your rotary cutter, that is a bit cumbersome, actually, for scrap quilting or for foundation piecing, where you just need a little setup next to your sewing machine. This would go beautifully next to your sewing machine so that you can sew and cut and trim and sew. So highly recommend that for £19.99. Now, I am going to head this way for a moment because it's Brother Day, and I've got 2 amazing Brother sewing machines. We're going to have a proper look at these at 12:15. But I want to give you the very, very best chance to check out your baskets and get the machine that you've been waiting for. So just to do a little recap, I've got the Brother FS250, my absolute hero sewing machine. If anybody asks me what is an affordable, great quality, versatile sewing machine, my budget is £500. And I say you don't need £500, you need £399, but you've got to wait until we have it on air. And it's always the Brother FS 250. Now, this is the Maker's Edition machine. I worked with Brother directly to put this package together. You get your sewing machine computerized from Brother. Can I just say as well, a 3-year warranty. 1 year is mandatory. 2 years is brilliant. 3 years is just showing off. 3 years is the kind of thing you'd have to pay for, isn't it? Well, you get your 3-year warranty on your FS250. You get 250 stitches. There is no other machine at this price that has 250 stitches. Find me the machine. If it exists, find me the machine, because I can't find it. 8 automatic one-step buttonholes. Decorative stitches, heirloom stitches, utility. It's also got 3 full alphabets, for goodness sake. Numbers as well, punctuation, European accented letters. You get an extension table included. Normally you'd pay £50 for an extension table. You're getting that included. You're also getting, now this is what makes it a Maker's Edition, you're getting a walking foot included. That's £40 plus added. No extra charge. You're getting a darning foot. That's about £18 worth, free. You're getting a non-stick foot, Teflon foot for working with kind of difficult sticky fabrics. You're getting a concealed zipper foot. That's one for dressmakers in particular. I'm also going to show you get these 2 feet as well. This was a mistake. I love this. This was a mistake. So you are getting this foot here, okay? This was left in the box by mistake. It's a sliding, fully adjustable zipper and piping foot. And you can adjust it to get the perfect finish. You get that included because that was left in the box by mistake. You're also going to get this foot, which is a narrow hem or rolled hem foot. That was left in the box by mistake. So Brother are honouring it and leaving them in the box. So, I mean, the value on this machine is off the charts. As Fran says, computerised is nothing to be scared of. You don't need to have an ology to use the FS250. It's so true, Fran. It's so true. Very intuitive, very easy to use. It really is set up for anybody from a beginner right through to an advanced sewer. You're going to get great results. It's a great machine. It's something you can take to workshops and classes, but equally this could be your one and only hero machine that lives in your sewing room or your kitchen table or wherever you like to sew. I love sewing on my kitchen table. Just fab. $399 today, 3-year warranty. Rebecca Harrison loves this machine too. Rebecca Harrison bought it for her mum but has never actually given it to her. Is that true? Rebecca, honest. That is outrageous. That is outrageous. Sue, what have you... Honestly, give Sue a machine. Right, the other machine that I've got today, which I'm just going to mention quickly, is the NV1150 sewing machine. Now, this is kind of your... I mean, for most of us, this is going to be like our ultimate dream machine. Of course, you can pay £2,000, £3,000, £5,000, £10,000 plus for sewing machines, but this is under £1,000, and this is dream machine territory. Over an 8-inch throat space, so it's a mid-arm machine. Incredible, powerful machine. This is a tip-top, this is a super-duper machine. You've got tons of stitches, utility, decorative, you've got an alphabet there as well. You've got your quilting stitches, your embellishing stitches. You've also got things like, now this is really important for a lot of people, you've got the scissor function, so you've got a thread cutting function on this one, needle up, needle down, of course, speed control, use it with or without a foot pedal. You've also got a knee lift on this machine, which again for some people, me included, is an absolute deal maker. I must have a machine with a knee lift. I'm so used to using them, I couldn't have a machine without a knee lift. This has one. The extension table is absolutely off the charts on this one. I'll show that to you later. It's huge. You've also got your free arm, of course, on there. Absolutely gorgeous. But it's the quilting kit that you get with this. £160 of freebies, including your walking foot, your darning foot, your quarter-inch piecing foot, your quilting guide, that extension table. Fabulous, fabulous value. Debbie's emailed to say, I bought the NV1150 when it was last on. I am really enjoying it. I upgraded from an FS130, still going strong after 10 years. You see, when you fall in love with Brother, you'll keep them forever. And that FS130 now is going along to workshops and classes because there are some machines you want to have at home. So the reasons why our customer bought the NV1150 was the thread cutter, the wider throat space, 8-inch throat space, and that knee lift. I'm totally with you, actually. These are all game-changing additions to a machine. They are only really available on higher-end machines, but I think once you've had them, you'll always want them. Oh, we'll talk about locking and reverse stitch later, absolutely. Yeah, we'll do a demo. Right, okay, let's move on. Okay, another of my absolute hero products, 505 quilt basting spray. This is all about brilliant tools, and 505 basting spray, this is what we're going to use when we're putting our quilts together, but also bags, cushions, table runners, mats, you name it. 505 is a temporary fabric-safe adhesive that we use to baste our layers together, the backing to the wadding and the top to the wadding. We're going to spray the wadding and smooth our quilt top onto it. They're going to stick together. It will stay there until you wash it out, basically, but it's not damaging to fabric, it's not harmful to fabric. It's perfectly safe. If you need to, you can lift the fabric up, you can respray if you perhaps get a wrinkle or something like that in. This is the 250ml can. This will probably do a couple of big quilts, lots of smaller projects. This is the kind of thing I never ever want to run out of. So it's well worth stashing, $10.99 for that can. Do we have it on this hour? Is it? Oh yeah, of course it is, right. So that's 505 basting spray. We've also got, very recently, Odif have added 505 temporary adhesive glue stick. Now, you're not going to baste a quilt together using this, but what you are going to use this to do is things like, when you have sewn your binding to the front of your quilt, press it, run a line of glue down the back, glue your binding to the back, all the way around your whole quilt. Then you can either hand stitch it down or from the front, stitch in the ditch all the way around your quilt and finish your quilt really quickly. It's also great for things like doing applique, bias tape work. You can put zips in with it. It's a great temporary adhesive glue stick. And it's like a kind of Pritt stick style. Don't use Pritt stick, by the way. I've had lots of people ask me, can I use things like, no. It's not safe for your sewing machine. You can't be sewn through. It's gummy, it's sticky, it's not fabric safe. It's made specifically for fabric. And don't worry about the blue colour. It's like a temporary colour. Again, everything kind of washes out and disappears as it dries. That is your Odif 505 glue stick, $6.99. Really, really worth trying if you haven't before. Right, another brilliant tool, and something I talk about a lot in my patterns, the power of pressing. When you're making things like patchwork, bags, you name it, dressmaking, getting a good finish when you iron is so important. Right, two tools are important. One is the iron, one is the pressing surface. And if you want to add in best press, perfect. This is the Eliso mini iron. Now, mini, is it mini? I'll be honest with you, in my studio, I have my big iron for pressing yardage. Fabric off the bolt, quilt backings, quilt tops before I layer them. Everything else gets ironed with one of these. I think of this more as my precision iron, my work iron. Eliso make absolutely beautiful irons. They are quite heavy, okay? I say that for all good reasons. I mean, obviously it's not huge, so it's not a ton weight, but they have a weight to them, which is one of the things we need to get a really good press. Amazing technology in the sole plate, amazing steam function here as well. You've also got the ability to emit steam only from the front with a blast, only from the back with a blast, or both together, and that will give you a blast. You've also got this red button on top. Press it. When it turns green, your iron is now switched on and will start to heat up. Also, when you're ironing, you will see a light come on. So it actually illuminates the surface that you're ironing. So if you're trying to get into and press really amazing pleats, fantastic. When you lift it back up again, the light switches off automatically. Now, this has got some water in. I love to press with steam. I know a lot of quilters say, no steam, don't press with steam. Don't iron with steam. Definitely not. None of this with steam on your patchwork. But pressing and adding a blast of steam, oh, that's great. And for flattening blocks and patchwork, absolutely wonderful. But you need to make a pressing action. You temperature control here, by the way, 1, 2 or 3 spots. One spot is your coolest, your synthetics, 2 for your mixed fibres, and then 3 for things like pure cotton, linen, those sort of, that can take a good amount of heat. I think it's a fantastic iron. You've also got a really long cable. If you want to, you can change the position. Thank you, Finn. You can change the position of the cable. So you can switch it from left to right. And you might think, gosh, that sounds like a heck of a job, Stuart. I'm not an electrician here. It's literally a little panel here that you take out, and the cable literally just swaps to the other side. You can see there's a little space here for the cable to come out the other side. And that's it, depending on whether you're right or left-handed. Very clever stuff. So that's one of the things that I recommend. The other thing that I recommend is your pressing surface. Now, back in the day, people always laugh at this. Back in the day, I used to use quite often a wooden butcher's block for pressing, because for a lot of jobs in patchwork, especially applique, I want a hard surface for pressing on. Also for things like when I'm pressing patchwork blocks, a soft ironing board actually can really hinder you getting a nice flat block. Once things like this were invented, I could put my butcher's block back in the kitchen. This is a really firm, compressed woolen pressing mat from Millwood. They are amazing. If you've never used one, honestly, treat yourself and see the difference. Good morning, Stuart. Loving the show. Can you use steam on the cutting mat that you're using? Love, Jane. On the pressing mat? Yeah, on the pressing mat, definitely. Yeah. Yes, absolutely, you can. Yeah. Yeah. The thing with wool is it holds the heat incredibly well, and it will also hold a little bit of that dampness. So if you're adding steam, it will add a little bit of steam into the mat. And what that then does is it reflects that heat, it holds that heat in place. So when you're pressing things like blocks, or if you're doing things like collars, or you want a really nice firm crease, a wool pressing mat, you're going to press first of all your item, get it nice and flat. If you've got a clapper, wooden clapper, put that on top. If you haven't, something like a piece of wood, heavy weight, something like that, or you can just leave it in place. We're all in too much of a hurry to move our work off. If you press it and leave it to go cold, the wool pressing mat holds the heat. It'll help it, kind of resting it. Yeah, like resting a steak. And it will hold that crease and it will stay flat. Also, if you're applying things like interfacing, you really need to leave those for a good 30 seconds to a minute after you've ironed them to kind of set and cool down. Same with fusible web for applique. You must leave that until it's cold, not even warm, before you try and peel the paper off. Otherwise, that glue is still sticky. You will peel the paper and you will take some or all of the adhesive web with it. So let it go cold on your mat. Now that is the 30.5 by 30.5. I think that's about 12-inch square. We've also got a rectangular wool pressing mat if you want something slightly bigger. Either of these would work really, really well next to a sewing machine as well. So if you like to do a bit of sewing, do a bit of pressing, having this set up next to your sewing machine is a very efficient way to sew and to work. If you're doing things like EPP or foundation piecing too, you want that set up next to your machine. The getting up and moving to the back and forth to the ironing board is good exercise, and it's good to keep you kind of moving, but it's not a very good use of your time if it's literally every seam that you're having to press and cut. You want that next to you. Bro, okay, right, that is that. Now, let's talk about efficient tools, rotating cutting mats. Now, Deputy Joan, who you know is my brains trust and my right hand, and Joan, I hope you're watching this morning. Joan, if you are watching this morning, please send in a little message, because I've got some exciting news for you Yeah. So, Joan, if you're watching, do please get in touch. I've teased you now. I've got these. These are Needle and Bear rotating cutting mats. So Deputy Joan thought she owned every tool she would ever possibly need. And then one day I was showing rotating cutting mats on air. And she was like, I need that. I need that. And she bought one there and then and hasn't looked back. They are just brilliant. They are so cool. They have these little brackets in the back so you can lock it in place. So if you don't need to use it as a rotating cutting mat, it's got a non-slip backing. Now I'm actually putting a lot of force behind this. I'm trying my best. All right, and I've been working out, come on. It's not moving. So that's brilliant. That's a brilliant feature, this non-slip, non-skid surface on the back. If I unlock, and we've now these two pieces come apart, yeah? So don't think you've broken it. they go together really easily, all right? But they come apart really easily too, and that's fine. So now it will rotate. Why do we need a rotating mat? Well, because, for example, if I'm cutting fabric, let's just say now, do you know, I got everything ready apart from a rotary cutter and a little ruler. Oh, fun! I've got loads, but they're all in, oh no, that's true actually. I've got a rotary cutter and I have got, what am I talking about? Just ignore me. What I'm just looking for, here it is. Yeah, it's the fabric I didn't bring over. So I've got a bit of fabric over there on the trolley. I will get there in a second. I'll get it. Right, so what I'm going to show you actually is how we're going to use that rotating cutting mat, just so that we can get really kind of efficient, easy cutting, all right? So I'm going to use a bit of my block of the month panel. Okay. So first of all, when I'm straightening up an edge, okay, I'm always going to straighten up. I'm right-handed, so I'm always going to straighten up on this side, okay? Now, my next step is that if I want to cut strips or anything like that off, I need this cut edge on the other side. Now, what a lot of people will do is pick their fabric up and turn their fabric. The minute you do that, you've lost that lovely straight edge and you'll never get it straightened up. So I've always said to people, pick up the mat and turn the mat. But with this, you don't need to. I'm just going to put my fabric on top of the mat and then I'm going to rotate the mat. So now I have that cut edge on the right-hand side where I need it to be. I mean, that is just such an efficient way of using it. Now, if I'm using something like templates, obviously is fantastic because I can twist and turn them. Here, I'm just going to use this right here to now cut my strip. Now, let's say from that strip, I need to cut some rectangles. I can turn it again. I can cut off my little bit of waste. Then I can turn it again, and then I can cut from there whatever little strips. Or, for example, if I wanted to cut, say, half square triangles, that's just creating a bit of breeze. I can even do this. What you never, ever, ever want to be doing, okay, please, is this or this. Please don't do that. And I do see people doing this all the time. Very occasionally I've gone like that, and I always think I really shouldn't be doing this. With a rotating cutting mat, you don't need to. You can turn the mat, you can always cut away from yourself, which is safest. This is the 12 by 12 needle and bare rotating cutting mat. The value is amazing, isn't it? £16.99. It's really cool. It's really cool. The previous details that were up, by the way, were for the smaller rotating cut, which I'll show you in just a second. So that's your £16.99. Fab, absolutely fab. And if you're doing things like EPP, and you're cutting out hexagons rather, this is when I see people cutting towards themselves, always away from yourself, always. Okay, so that's that one. We've got a smaller version. These are the details that Chris put up by mistake, but it's cool. This is like a 6-inch. So this is terrific. This is 7 inches actually, 7 inches square. This is terrific for doing things like scrap quilting. If you do things like squaring up your quarter square and half square triangles after you've pieced them, a lot of people now will make their half square triangles a bit bigger and then they will trim them down. And you've got at least 2 sides to trim off. Now this is where it's tempting to trim here and here, but instead you can trim here, turn it and trim it again. Same direction. Stay safe out there. Now I've also got both of those in a luscious pink. 12-inch first. They look professional, don't they? They're really lovely quality too. And these actually, this stuff, cutting mats, always used to be self-healing. These ones are cut resistant. So what you will notice about these is that the surface feels harder than they used to. And that's because they are cut resistant. They work brilliantly, really good. And that colour's fab, isn't it? £16.99 for that. We've also got the 7-inch version. But you see, I remember when I started quilting and started rotary cutting, oh my goodness me, £16.99, I don't think so. Rotary cutting mats were like 40, 50, 60 pounds a piece. There was no buying cutting mats for, under £15, I wish. So there are lots of things I think now that have come down in price. I know lots of things have gone up, but a lot of things have become more affordable. Actually 7 by 7. Okie dokie, right. I'm going to mention a ruler at this juncture. I'm going to grab the 12. Now I do need a proper ruler for this, please. Like a 6 by 12 ruler, please. If somebody would be able to grab me that. So this is, now this ruler is so good that I actually mentioned this ruler by name in my book, Quilts from the Country. I've never ever mentioned a specific ruler in any of my books. I've always just said, generic, 6 by 24, that's fine. But this ruler is so good, amazing, brilliant stuff, that I felt compelled to name this one. Thanks, Finn. I'm gonna show you what it does. So this ruler essentially makes half square triangles, quarter square triangles or hourglass, and flying geese. Now, why is this so important? Well, because they are just about the most fundamental blocks in patchwork and quilting. And look at all the sizes that you can make. Everything from 1 inch, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way through to 12. You can make flying geese that are 6 inches by 12 inches, right down to teeny tiny ones. You can make quarter square triangles again, from teeny tiny up to huge. I think it's 11 different sizes of each. And the best news of all is that you make them from easy strips of fabric. You do not have to do any difficult maths. So where normally in quarter square triangles, we have to add 1 1/4 inches to the finished size. And for half square triangles, we have to add 7/8 of an inch to our finished size. With this one, we actually just cut strips which are either full inches or 1.5 inches. So let's say, for example, that we wanted to make 2-inch finished half square triangles. Now, your standard method would be to cut 2 squares that are 2 7/8 of an inch square, one light, one dark, pair them up, draw a line from corner to corner. This is all taking time. Then you've got to sew 1/4 inch either side of that line, right? Then you've got to cut it apart. Then very possibly you've got to start trimming and straightening up your work. None of that. None of that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out a 2.5 inch wide strip. Now, if you wanted 2-inch finished half square triangles and you were using a jelly roll, you can't make 2-inch finished half square triangles with a jelly roll with that standard method. With this ruler, you can, and I'm going to show you how. So I've just cut my 2.5 inch strips, one light, one dark. And what I'm actually going to do, let's just take that end off. I'm actually going to use my iron and I'm going to press these 2 bits of fabric together. That is more of a step because this fabric has got a little crease in it, which I want to get rid of. No other reason really. But it also maybe just helps them to stick together and behave as one. So there's my light strip ironed, and then I'm just going to iron the dark strip so they're facing each other, right sides together. Okay, right. So I've got my 2.5 inch strips together. Now, if I wanted to make quarter square triangles, so hourglass units or the geese in a flying geese, I'm going to put this ruler onto my double strip. Now, can you see it says 2.5 inch strip and you've got that line, and this is going to make a flying geese unit that's 2 inches by 4 inches, or it'll make quarter square triangles that are 4-inch finished square. So it's also got a little squared off top. This is why we don't need the 3/8 of an inch extra that you have to add on to only trim off. It cuts off the dog ears. It's just brilliant. So if we wanted to make quarter square triangles from this, we would cut here. Okay. I'm going to rotate. Then I'm going to cut here. Okay. So I've got my first pair. And then I'm going to rotate the ruler. I don't need to keep rotating the mat. And I'm going to cut again. All right. So I've got those paired up. I'm going to go to my sewing, well, I would go to my sewing machine, I've got time now, but I would sew there and I would sew there. If I just open this out now, you'll be able to see what we've got is my hourglass unit. No trimming required, no straightening up required. You'll have a perfect 1/4 inch, a perfect 4-inch square. If you're doing half square triangles, we use this bit, okay? So what I'm going to do this time, okay, actually I can use it like this. I can lay that down, again, 2.5 inch strip, blunt end, and I can cut. That's a pair, ready to sew, right sides together. Don't have to start, I'm not having to draw lines. It all takes time, and I can just keep cutting. When I open this out, when this is sewn together, I will have my perfect half square triangle. But here's the other thing. If I've got my quarter square, same size strip, 2.5 inch wide strip, and I add my half square triangles, I've now got a flying geese unit, 2-inch finished by 4-inch finished. And here's the reverse, which if I sew these together, I have got arrowheads. And if I then sew It is brilliant. It is a brilliant, brilliant ruler. And for $29.99, because it's something we make all the time and it's all the sizes, there is a quilt in Quilts from the Country and it's called Christmas on the Lake. And if you've got the book, have a look at the quilt. It's a lovely quilt. Have we got the book on this hour? It's a beautiful quilt, but it uses something like 22 half-square triangles in one 9-inch block. And I made one block the standard weight, and I thought it was going to break me. And I really wanted to make that quilt, but I thought, I don't know if I've got the physical strength and the moral strength of fibre to make this. And I was asked to demo this ruler. And it was just the right time. My goodness, it was serendipity. That's the one. Can someone grab it for me? Please, thank you. And every block after the first block I made with this. I thought it was a bit of a gimmick, and I thought, well, I'll show it on air. I can show what it does, but I would never buy it. Oh my goodness. It was like, this is genius. Thanks, Finn. This is genius. And I've never looked back. And like I say, loved it so much that I mentioned it by name in the book. This is the quilt, Christmas on the Lake. Now, look at these blocks. Can you see how many little... And that block is 9 inches square, so these are little units. I made one block, and I thought, no, I can't make this quilt. And then I thought, I really want to. And you know what? There is always a way forward. And it looks so... Look. Merry Christmas. But even doing things like the Christmas stockings, so much easier. Loads in baskets. If you want the book, by the way, Quilts from the Country, you get 30 projects in here, including that quilt, log cabin, one of my favourite quilts I've ever made, A Sky Full of Stars. That was a lockdown project. It's also got my Haori jacket, my quilted jacket and quilted slippers. You've got loads of lovely patterns here. You've got embroidered quilts. Hilary, who messages in, did all the embroidery for me for this book. You've got a compass called Where the Wind Blows You. And we just had such a wonderful time shooting this book. We shot it in North Yorkshire, near to where I live. And, it was just a dreamy. We had nearly a week of staying in this beautiful farmhouse on a country estate. And my goodness, we had long days. We worked hard, but we had the best time. And it was so funny because we did it in the summer. And the very first day, the owners of the estate arrived in a Land Rover with Christmas trees and Christmas decorations and you name it piled up in the back. And we had to turn the house into a Christmas house for a couple of days. No, it was lovely. It was lovely. And you get your full dressmaking patterns in the back. That's Quilts from the Country. Yes, let's do a few more quilt patterns before we go. Yesterday when I was doing my talks, we were talking a lot about We Love Quilting, which is a quilting series that I'm writing. It builds over time. Each edition, you get 3 full quilt patterns. It's called We Love Quilting. Volume 1 is scrap quilts, and you get loads and loads of tips and tricks and ideas and know-how on how to work with scraps. You then get 3 full quilt patterns, sticks and stones, bold braids. These are like plaits, but it's all pieced. And then you also get radiant circles, no curved piecing in that one. 3 full patterns, that's volume 1. Volume 2 is log cabins. Now you get all the history and top tips on making log cabins. You get a standard log cabin, okay, using a jelly roll. You get 8 different ways of setting those blocks. Then you get curvy log cabin. You get pineapple log cabin, and you also get this one, which is Manx log cabin. which is folded patchwork sewn on a foundation. This is a completely unique and really different method of making a quilt. Full instructions for that too. That's volume 2. Volume 3 is Scrappy Stars. So 3 full quilt patterns. You get loads of history about why star quilts and some of the debts owed to the indigenous First Nations people of America and the way they've inspired quilt making. Also talk about standard quilt sizes, good knowledge here, how to make a 2-colour quilt. You also get the patterns for Stars in the Cabin, one of my favourite, that lives on my bed at home. You also get the Lemoyne Star, the Scrappy Lemoyne Star, totally new way of making them too, really easy. You also then get the Feathered Star Medallion. This is a bit of an advanced quilt for you more advanced quilters. Full instructions, colouring sheets and foundations, all included. That's volume 3. And then most recently we launched volume 4, which is 9-patch quilts. Now you get some history, some theory behind 9-patch blocks. You also get my ultimate guide to quilt batting. So if you've ever wondered what the difference between 80-20 and a wool batting and why would you use polyester, it's all in here. 4 pages of that. All the benefits, the disadvantages, where you would and wouldn't use battings, and then you get 3 full quilt patterns. You get hopscotch chain, you get split 9-patch, and you get loads of different ways to set that, and you get the 9-patch plaid, which is a disappearing 9-patch, a little bit of magic in that one. We've loads of other Stuart Hillard quilt patterns on the show today, but we'll look at a few more of those at 12:15. Now, we're going to go to a little break. When we come back, we have got a full 90 minutes with the fabulous Christine Bell from Pinflair. We're going to start off with these cheeky chappies. They sold out in 12 minutes last time Christine was on. We've also got this kit to make 4 fabulous pieces of cartonnage. We've also got the hexagon evening bag. So stylish, so chic. We've also got, I've called this Lilac Cottage. A little sewing box. Look, ta-da! I'm coming out. I want the world to know. So, after the break, Pinflair, don't go anywhere.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Now, yesterday I put a post on my social media saying that I got Pinflair, and somebody got in touch with me and said, "Is that the original, the fabulous Princess Pinflair?" I said, "The very same."
Hello, my darling.
Hello, Christine. Hello. So lovely to see you as always.
Thank you.
And you are known by many as Princess Pinflair.
Well, that goes back to the very beginning. We all had nicknames on the telly, and some of them were horrible, but I thought I can live with Princess at the time.
I'm
well past a princess age.
You don't use it now. It's fair enough. Christine, it is then. Well, a fabulous 90 minutes of Pinflair. Pinflair always inspires. Now, I'm just going to say, first of all, Eric and Helga, absolutely gorgeous. These sold out in 12 minutes flat the last time you were in, which was redunculous. You've managed to get us some more
We
in.
have. So the kit comes, they're socks.
They are socks.
Socks.
Have we taken
Made of socks.
we done that, Chris? We are. Oh, sorry, Christine, I'd forgotten. This isn't our price.
Oh.
It's not $16.99. Wow, a fiver off. Amazing. Loads of you have already checked out on Eric and Helga. $11.99. Everyone pays $11.99. So, Christine, sorry.
Yeah,
socks.
so these are made of socks. So in the kit, you're getting your socks, you're getting all your embellishments, you're getting your polystyrene shapes in there. The only thing you have to add to this one is I put a little bit of rice in the bottom of the kit.
Bit of
just
rice.
to give it a bit of, because they're rounded eggs.
Do we need things like glue, though?
No.
Oh,
No,
you don't need glue.
nothing at all. This
Oh,
is
amazing.
just some rice. You've got the rubber bands in there to make it. You've got all its fur, well, beard or whatever you want to call it. 3 socks.
Fantastic.
So you can't use them.
Oh, I think you'd be hard pushed to buy 3 lovely socks for $11.99.
Yeah, so you're getting your 3 socks, you're getting your polystyrene shapes, you're getting all your pom-poms, your ribbons, your pins, everything you need in there.
Full instructions, of course.
Step-by-step instructions.
And really, Christine, I mean, you've everything there to make both Eric and Helga.
Yes.
But I mean, actually, the supplies that you need, if you wanted to make more, it is possible
Oh
to
gosh,
get
yeah, it's just,
the
It's
ingredients.
yes, definitely. You don't have to use a polystyrene shaping, you could just use wadding or something. But
Amazing.
I've
These are
made
the
ours
instructions that we get as well. I'm just going to show you here.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
I always
So you
forget
get
you've got
full
the-
instructions. Oh, we got it all here.
Yes, to make both as well.
Absolutely amazing. This is the kind of thing that normally, Christine, I would actually have to book myself onto a 20-night cruise in order to do one of these, wouldn't I?
Yeah, and you can come with us.
Listen, I'm signed up.
This is for next week.
It's fabulous.
So if anyone's joining me out there, this is one of your projects.
Yeah, if you happen to be. Now, here's the thing. Joan hasn't messaged in, but Joan is actually booked on the same cruise that Christine is teaching on, the very self-same cruise. So, Joan, if you are watching, you could... This is one of the projects. Joan will be there in every class, trust me.
Look forward to meeting you.
Brilliant. $11.99. They're flying out. Absolutely flying out. I've got about 20 left, that's all. Please be quick checking out. They sold out in 12 minutes last time. Remember, you're not having to pick.
No.
You make both.
You make both, yep. So
Do I need any special skills?
No. It's literally a rubber band. So you put your sock, you cut your sock as we tell you in the instruction leaflet. The body becomes the toe of the sock becomes a body, and it's got the egg in there and some rice, as I say, in the bottom, and a rubber band round the top.
And things like the little hands, the nose, they're all pom-poms.
Yeah, and they're cut out of the other parts of the sock. So this will become his hat. This part's his hat. This is his body. Then on the other sock, which you've got a hat and a body, you've got 2 arms and Elga's hat.
Ever so clever, ever so clever. I should apologise, by the way, because our photograph, can we just show our photograph of Eric and Helga? The hat's on wrong.
Oh, no,
isn't
not
it?
that one. The
not
one
that
you took.
one, the other
one you took today.
The one you took.
That's Nigel's picture.
Ollie. Oh, look at that.
See, his nose.
What on earth?
So,
What on
yours won't look like that.
earth?
Oh. But no, really easy to do. If we
Brilliant.
get a chance at the end, we can do a demo if you wanted.
Now, Christine, there are 30 in baskets, and I've got
Okay.
8 kits left.
Oh, dear.
So, now, if you want a full demo, Christine did a full demo of how to make these. Made one live on air was the last time you were on, the 9th of May.
Yes.
So if you want a full demo, 9th of May, 4 of these kits left, 3 kits left.
Oh, dear.
1 kit left, and his dog went to mow. Right, we'll get rid of that.
I'll put it down here for you, and then we've got
thank
room on the
you.
counter, because there's
Very
a lot on here today.
Next time you'll be seeing those, you'll be sailing on the 7 seas.
I will.
Oh, lovely. Right, that's sold out. There we go. That was quick. That was quicker than last time.
Oh, dear.
Right, next time, let's do the hexagon bag.
This
is
this
so
one.
cool.
This one doesn't come with fabric. This is a kit, so you use any of your own fabrics.
Can I just say, if you'd got any Japanese fabric with gold, that would look divine. Absolutely divine. Look, that is so, this is stunning. You've got your magnetic. Look. Oh, can you imagine taking that for a wedding or if you're going to the races?
Yeah, it's really
Ascot
useful.
next week?
Yes, yep.
That is, it goes with my outfit.
A bit clashy.
Do you think? I don't mind a bit of clash. That's fab. Do we get, what do we get
Everything.
in the kit?
In here, you get all the cardboard pieces, the cartonnage, all cut to size, precision cut. You're getting all your findings for the D-rings
All
and
your
your
metalware,
clasps.
yeah.
And your magnet in there, and full step-by-step instructions. This one, I used 1/2 metre. We've got 1/2 metres on the show, so I've used this out of one of the packs. But I even had enough in it, so 1/2 metre would do that, and glued to my flip-flops.
Are these for the cruise?
They are.
I think that's rather fabulous. They'll see you coming, Christine.
So yeah, and these were just an inexpensive pair of flip-flops, and I glued it on with the bookbinding glue. So,
do you decorate your house with your bookbinding glue?
I use my glue for everything.
Vix, our Vicky Carroll, she uses your glue for fixing everything.
Yeah.
So we do need to add in some glue for this, don't we?
Oh, yes, any cartonnage kit you'll need the bookbinding glue, and that's the one that comes in the 3 tubs.
Let's grab the cartonnage glue, actually, the bookbinding glue at this stage, because this always sells.
Giving you a second-hand.
You get 3 pots.
You get a new
glue.
spatula, right? This is my one that I've been using. You do get a spatula.
Christine, we haven't dropped the price on the bag.
Oh, right.
Everyone is checked out. You're not paying? Oh, surely £11.90. No. Under £10. Wow. £9.99. And you can add your own fabric.
Any fabric.
I mean, it could be faux silk.
Yeah, you can use absolutely anything on these. You could use that thicker, like we've got the cotton, the thicker fabrics on these, anything really. You can paint them if you're into your crafts and you don't want to use fabrics.
It's amazing. See, the thing is, just now I'm thinking of this in terms of like a bag maker. Magnetic snap, £1.99. Okay. A pair of D-rings, again, probably £1.99, so we're £4. A pair of lobster clasps, £1.99, £6. Right? Then, so £3 left for all of the precision cut cartonnage, all of your instructions. When you said to me earlier on, what is the wage? Now I know you're not paying yourself anything. We're not charging enough. Double the price. That's mad, isn't it? And you can add your own. You could even, I dare say, do a little bit of piecing and do patchwork
definitely.
version.
Or embroidery. I've seen people doing embroidered ones. You can do anything you want with them. You've got the basics there to work with, and then that's glued to it.
It's so cool. Yeah. Karen in Hampshire has got a great idea. She says, hexagon handbag is going to become my travelling English paper piecing bag.
Oh,
so
that's a
all
good
her
idea.
EPP,
Yeah, I know what that is now.
You do. You're a sewer. Your scissors, your fabrics, your glues, everything could go in there.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, it's really fab. Now, how many
And
baskets?
the other thing we also do...
Sorry, just checking on the stock. Right, I've got 14 left.
The other thing we always say is if you buy any of our kits and you want to use it as a template, you can do and make more if you want to.
And we've got more grey board, haven't we?
On today's show, but if not, yeah.
We'll talk glue first because this is the essential for all the cartonnage kits. You need some glue. Tell me about your bookbinding glue, please.
So this is, it looks like an ordinary PVA glue.
Yeah.
But it's got hardly any water content. So we have the water content taken out, but it's perfectly safe. It's the recipe we work with, that we started with, was what they used to restore really old books. So obviously they have to be so careful what's in the glues. And this is the formula we've got. But because it's such a concentrated glue, you need such a little amount, so it doesn't soak through your fabrics and everything still feels like fabric. If you used ordinary PVA, it goes hard and
Very hard
shiny
and
and
stiff.
things like that. But this stays soft and pliable. And you can sew through this no problem at all and things like that. So
Amazing.
you can use it for putting down fabrics if you want to, and then sewing as well.
And you get
But you
3 tubs.
Use it sparingly.
Yeah, you kind of take off.
You do.
Put it on, and then you take it off, don't you?
You do. You want it to be shiny rather than white.
Get your little spatula as well, and you're not paying $15.99. Again, we're crashing the prices. Just left, right, and centre. Look away, Christine. $12.99 for that, £3 off. So you save £1 a tub. Brilliant stuff. We should always keep the lid on.
Keep your lid on, and if once you've opened one, if you can put it into a lock bag or something like that, just to keep air out, because all of our glue's dry with air.
Yeah,
so.
perfect. And it is really fast drying as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you use so little. Yeah. It's less than 20 left. Less than 20 left. It is is pivotal to all of the projects, pretty much all of the projects, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Anne in Dorset's got in touch. I bought this glue over a year ago. I'm still on the first part. Brilliant. Yeah, it's great value for money. It really, really is. And there are so many other projects that you do. I mean, for example, this adorable house that we've got coming up. You need it for that.
Yes,
the jewellery.
and there's jewellery and the desk set and everything, yes.
So before we sell out, and I've now got really, really low numbers of this left, grab yourself some pots. We do have this in another format coming up, in dispensable bottles. But if you want to get the 3 tubs for $12.99, you've got about 2 minutes left.
Oh dear.
Because we're oversubscribed on that. All right, put that to one side. Right, can I do a little bundle of fabric? Because I think, Christy, I think this is gorgeous, and this is such a good deal. Bag makers, be quick, be quick. Right, what we've got, I mean, classic polka dot. These colours are amazing.
I love the colours.
Look at that. What colour? What quantity of each fabric am I getting?
Half a metre.
Look at that
114
red.
by
Now,
50.
So £5 per piece. Now, in real terms, this half a metre, that is a messenger bag, a computer bag, you know, that's a whole bag. If you make smaller things more than that. So 5 full bag, £25. We're not stopping at £25. We're not stopping at £25.
But the feel of it is lovely.
It's fantastic. £20.99. I said to everyone earlier on, I want to do that fabric really quickly because it's going to absolutely fly. Because, I mean, how fabulous. £4.20 for a half metre. And you've got that deep sort of Christmas claret. 40 in baskets. I haven't got anything like that many. You've got this beautiful, soft, almost like an antique lavender.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's really stunning.
That's the one we made our bag out of the other week. You remember we did the messenger bag?
Half a metre, you see, that will do. Most bags that I design, half a metre. Gorgeous kind of rose pink. This beautiful soft sage green. And then I think my absolute favourite out of all of these is this mustard gold. How many in baskets? Oh, so many if you're going to miss out. Could I use this?
Yeah.
For the hexagon bag?
Easily. As I say, we covered the cartonnage bag. I'm sure I did it with you, the one that opened, the squarish little one.
We did.
That was covered in this fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and no problem.
Are we going to use half a metre?
No. That's what I was saying. Half a metre of this was this fabric over there gave me enough to do my split flops as well.
Incredible. I've got 3 of these bundles left.
I think you need, rather than a fat quarter, because you need the strap.
Yes.
That's why I went.
You need the length.
Yeah.
1 bundle.
Oh.
1 bundle. I told you. It's fab, isn't it? And I mean, 25's gone. £25 would have been an absolute steal, but for £20.99, very well done if you managed to get that bundle. We need a bigger trolley for all the stuff that's sold out, Christine. What do you like? Fantastic. Let's do that other fabric bundle because we've got some beautiful...
When I cut it, I thought I was cutting the one I used.
Right.
So
is this green?
You're going to get
Yeah,
this.
great.
I'm sorry, it was when you in your head you think you remember a colour.
Yeah.
You just get, I'm terrible
It's
at
gorgeous.
that.
It's a great
But
green.
this is what you would get.
So these are batik print cotton fabrics. You're getting 5 different options. You're getting that beautiful deep green, this fabulous kind of fuchsia purple. You're getting this shade, which is kind of like a rich golden brown. Sand, yeah. This is amazing. My absolute favourite is this.
And this is the one I'm going to do. If I get to the demonstration for the bag, that's the one I've used for my bag, because I thought that's another one colour I would use a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely fab. Half a metre of each of those. Chris, are we paying £25? We are not paying £25, Christine.
No.
What are we paying? $22.99.99. Wow. Oh, we've got 3 left.
Oh dear. How long was this show?
I know. Well, you can always tell me about what you're going to do on your holidays.
Jen will be telling me off again. What?
No, because that's sold out. Well, that was even quick. This is... Wow.
I'll put it in my pile.
Christine, can I just say you're welcome back anytime. You bring so many gorgeous things.
Thank you.
Beautiful. At this juncture, can we mention the other way of getting your bookbinding glue, please? Because this is really cool.
So it's exactly the same product, but we brought it out in this for our card making site, because we do all different crafts. So for our card making craft, we tend to use it more in the bottle.
Yep.
This has got a very, very fine nozzle. It's exactly the same product.
Yeah.
It's just that you can
Oh,
easy application.
let me just show that it really is. Look how
And it doesn't clog up. You don't have to put a pin in there or anything like that because it's airtight in our caps.
Fantastic. Fantastic. So real precision. Could I still use this if I was doing things like the cartonage
of course.
cottage?
Yes, no problem. It's just obviously you'd have to decant that out because you're spreading.
Yeah.
But in classes, I tend to give them this rather than a tub. It makes them use a lot less.
Yes.
So it's different ways of using it.
I think as well, if you're somebody that does like to be quite neat and precise with your application, this is going to suit you.
Yes.
Things like adding beads and pearls and sequins. And,
definitely, yeah.
Or getting into like small areas as well.
Doing the edges when you're building your boxes or whatever, because sometimes down the edges of the cardboard you put down. So yeah, really good for that.
Or can I just say, if you were making some fabulous jewellery, I've never seen jewellery from Pinflair before. Let me just say that a couple of years ago when I was at a quilt show, I spotted some like fabric jewellery, which I bought as a birthday present for Deputy Joan.
Oh.
She absolutely loved it as a gift to make and then to wear.
Yeah.
And we've got fabric jewellery. This is so...
This makes 6 pieces, and they're going to come to you as 6 individual packets.
Well, that I absolutely love because, again, you could divide this up. You could get together with friends and make different pieces of jewellery. Now, when you say you've got everything in there that you need, you just add your own fabric, right?
No.
Oh!
Fabrics, beads, findings.
What?
The patterns, everything's in there for all of those designs.
So all of these could be gifts.
And if you wanted to change the fabrics for your outfits, you've all got lots of scraps at home, I know, and these could be any colour you want them to be.
I'm particularly attracted to this. Isn't this gorgeous? So, but equally...
And that one could be as long as you want it to be. I know the back looks really untidy, but they've all got the proper findings and everything on the back.
That's fantastic. Do we need special jewellery making tools?
A little pair of pliers is useful, only
enough.
because you've got to do jump rings. But
Got you.
apart from that, most of them are just straightforward, or they come with the cords or whatever that you need.
Remember as well, when you open a jump ring, you open it like a door to the side, not open like that.
Gate.
Yeah,
Open it like a gate.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right, and you're not paying $29.99 either. You're paying this instead. What? What? Under £20. That's for 6 different kits. And I'm going to grab this one and I'm just going to move this slightly forward so I can show you on the desk. But look, you're getting your cartonage shapes, you're getting loads of beads, you're getting all of your fabric, you're also getting, if you need any findings,
That
you
one
get those
doesn't have
included.
finding, but this one has the tiger tail to thread the beads onto in this one. But if the others have got findings in them, it's all in there. So beads or findings or everything.
Incredibly good value. Now, if you're looking at any of these and thinking, but I would like that, but I would like that in fabric to match the outfit that I'm wearing to my son's wedding, we can sub out the fabric and we can put our own fabric in.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I do that all the time. So if I wanted it for my certain outfit, I just change the fabrics, yeah.
Let's just have another look at the jewellery, because it's really clever. It's a brilliant kit. 6 brilliant kits, in fact, for $19.99.
So if you do Secret Santas and things like that, they make nice little gifts for things like that. Stocking fillers.
Way oversubscribed. I've only got 12 kits left, that's all. Remember, you're not choosing, you're getting all 6, which works out at less than £4 per kit, £3.33. Wow. I paid a lot more for the jewellery that I found for Joan. I could have saved myself a fortune, Christine.
And these are the sort of projects, again, I would do on the ship, so...
Again, you would, yes, so if I was having to come on that cruise,
or even if
what
you
would
do
I have
little
to pay? $2 grand?
But little workshop kits, if you do, if you're something, you know, craft groups or something like that.
Would you be happy for people to buy a couple of sets of these?
Definitely.
That would be fun. That's a different kind of sit and make session, isn't it?
Yeah, so
5,
just fun.
5 bundles left, that's all. 4 bundles now. 25 in baskets. 2 left.
Nope.
And one man named his dog went to mow a meadow. It's gone.
And I've got to thank Mark for my stands. Mark Vardy.
Oh, yeah, they're good. They're cool. Love those. They've sold out as well. Am I right in saying that something like the glue in the bottles would be very suitable?
Perfect for that, because it's such a little project.
Do we have any of those bottles of glue left, Chris? Let's just grab them back in for a second, please, because if you've just gone for the jewellery kit and you haven't got any glue yet, these are the ones that Christine would recommend, right?
Yes, because you're doing just tiny little pieces, so yes, it'd be perfect for that.
Yeah. I've only got 12 of these. You get both bottles, by the way.
Can I also, just for a moment, on here we've used our glitter wand around here, and I've got a piece over here on the counter, over the side here. Oh, I don't know what I've done with it. One of them here. You can use we've got, on this today's show, we've got the pearl wands and the glitter wands.
Yes, we do indeed.
Which are great for embellish. Oh, here it is. So I've put some of the glitter and some of the pearl wands on this piece of jewellery.
Just show you.
So in case, if you're going for the jewellery,
Isn't that lovely?
The embellishment, you know, the pens work brilliantly.
And then here's like a Christmas decoration. Oh, wow, that is something else. This glitter wand we've got on the show.
These are pearl ones. Well, the raised ones are called pearl, and then the glitter ones are down the edges. And you've got these in this pack we've got on today's show. But I've used it on the jewellery. That's why I wanted to point it out.
Yeah, well, it's really, really well on the jewellery, actually. It adds
This
such
one's
an
got it
extra
around the edge as well.
dimension. Yeah. We'll get to those in a bit. I've only got 6 of the glue duos left, by the way. $10.99, that's for 2 bottles. A little goes a tremendous way. And if you're somebody that needs a bit of disciplining, okay, not to use too much glue, these are a better option.
Definitely, yes.
I would be that
Controlled.
person.
When I teach or demonstrated at any of the shows on TV, that's my biggest thing. I get somebody to help me and they say, too much glue.
Yeah. Scrape all that off.
Yeah.
Whatever you leave behind, that was enough. Now, we're actually going to talk about the pearl ones and the glitter ones next, Christine, please.
Yeah. So in this one, you're getting all of these. So I think it's 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh no, 10 of the pearl ones in all of those colours and 2 glitters.
That's incredible. 59.88. No. Whoa. Okay. So this is. So it's. Did you say there were 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pearl ones?
Yes.
And then 2 glitter. Look at the prices. That's just about almost half price. £30.99. But wow. There's a bit of me, Christine. Am I allowed to just rearrange the colours?
I just put them on that because I was picking them up off the table all the time. So it's just
making my eyes twitch. I'm so sorry. It's just something I feel compelled to do. I can breathe now. Look at all those luscious colours. So when you said like the pearl wand, what does that
Pearl
do?
makes a little pearl, so it raises it up so that you can actually do like this one's got glitter and pearls. It goes onto fabric.
Goodness.
It goes onto cardboard. It goes onto ceramics. You can use it on anything, but I just brought a few samples to show you.
So is it this edging?
Yeah. So you put that down, and then the other one is one of our other, which I must bring to you, is our glitter paste. Our pastes, which also goes onto fabrics.
Wow.
And the glossets and things like that.
So although you've shown it here as creating these raised pearls, it's almost like little, flat stones. It's like stoning, but in this pearlescent, really clever. That's just like a little drop of is it like a gluey paint?
Yes, yeah, but it goes onto the fabric, doesn't pick off or anything.
Pick off.
So you can decorate any of your fabrics with it. Great for writing names, if you want to write names on.
I was going to say, but equally you can use it to do like almost like a gutter line.
Yeah, around anything. Yeah.
And you've done the name as well?
Just did a name off quickly the other day. So, yeah. But it goes
Janet?
it fitted on the size of...
Is Janet your imaginary friend,
I have
Christine?
got a friend called Janet,
a
close friend called Janet. But then also if you do card making and...
Janet, if you're watching, I've just ruined Christmas for you.
No. It was a name that fitted on my book. So yeah, on card making. This is one of our card making kits.
Wow.
So just to show you, it goes on to so many different products.
But all of this, but this could equally be on fabric.
Yes. So we've done it on the...
So I'm just thinking about those. So for example, if you were making the hexagon bag and you used Japanese style fabric that had moths or butterflies, you could actually go in and bring those motifs to life.
Lift them up and yeah.
Wow.
But it doesn't come off. That's the nice thing about it.
That's
the glitter.
amazing.
The glitter doesn't come off either, or the pearls.
So I want to show
I'll put
you
this
all
one out
the
of the way. It's just to show you it can go on.
colours. They're so usable. I mean, I'm going to take these away for a second because for me, I mean, I'd get these colours for £30.99. You know, your kind of neutrals, metallics, your metal colours. Love these. This is so pretty. Absolutely glorious. 2 glitters in there.
The glitters,
as well.
I put those in because I'd use them on my jewellery, and I thought if I'm showing something, I like to be able to.
But then
get
you're
everything.
also getting this pearlescent pale pink, this cerise, gorgeous blue, 2 shades of green. That's mega. Absolutely mega.
But they are really fun to use. Once you get used to them, especially with the Christmas projects coming up, you can write names on Santa's sacks and things
Have
like
you got
that.
any of these that you can just show us how they work?
Yeah.
That would be awesome. Thank you. Got a question from Claire who says, can I use them on glass?
Yeah.
Would it stay on?
Yeah. Well, that's a ceramic pot, but yeah, glass, anything. It's
This I thought was like ceramic. It feels like it's part of the pot.
It's that's it was a terracotta pot.
Amazing. I mean,
This
I'm
is only a
thinking
piece
as
of
well,
paper
making
that's
and selling.
Perfect.
When you make things distinct.
Little candle, like you buy those inexpensive candles and things, you can put them up.
And things like little votive holders that you could then put a little bit of something on.
Yeah. So it's literally, this isn't the best colour to choose, Christine. Let's go.
Oh, Christine.
Just shake them first.
Just while you do that, I'm going to
Yeah.
refresh Facebook, and because we always get messages. Oh, I've only got 14 of these sets left.
And you can make as many pearls as you like, and they can be as big as small. This could also be your glue if you wanted to put that pearl down and then put a sequin in the middle of that, or a bead or something. You could as well. But you can write with them as well, because they're like a pen.
Nigel. I knew you were going to write Nigel.
So you can write with them, so names on presents or anything.
Wow.
But it takes about 20 minutes for it to dry.
Yeah.
Really. So
And then
once
it's
it's
really
on-
like rock hard, isn't
Yeah,
it?
once they're on, it's on, yes.
Clever stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I'm thinking about things like if you'd got like a denim jacket, can you imagine embellishing the yoke with darts, stars,
Yeah.
go to town?
Could easily, yeah.
If you're going to a concert, a festival, a gig, you know, embellishing a T-shirt.
Or a T-shirt's just for if you're going like Hindus and
Yeah,
parties,
yeah.
and baby showers, you can do, yeah.
It's really cool stuff.
It is good.
Single figures left. Remember, you're getting 12 different options here. You're getting your 10 pearl ones. They'll create those raised pearls, writing, things like that. The glitter, can we still make pearls of glitter? Or is that a softer
no,
finish?
the glitter is flat.
Yeah.
So once the glitter, if you look at the cat bag again,
Yeah.
the glitter will stay flat and it doesn't rub off, but the pearls will be raised.
That's amazing. So we get the gold and we get the kind of pearlescent, the iridescent. Hi, Christine and Stuart. I used the glitter ones on advent calendars. Very clever. And other fabric projects. Brilliant product. That's from Marion in Newcastle upon Tyne.
Thank you, yeah.
You know, Christine, I'm just thinking now about my block of the month, sewing through the year, that we had hanging up. You could add pearls and glitter and
All
couldn't
in the
you?
centres of flowers and everything, yeah.
I love a bit of embellishing. Literally, last couple of chances left on this. Very easy to use as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
A lot of your products you could use for crafting with kids as well,
Oh,
couldn't you?
all of them. Everything is perfectly safe.
Yeah,
yes.
we're massively oversubscribed on this, by the way. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Keep watching, because there's more colours in these as well.
Being a are there?
Yeah.
Ooh. Is there a nice red?
Yeah, there
Oh, I'm
is.
thinking Christmas, you see now. I'm thinking Christmas. As a working mum, I'd like to know whether things are washable. So, do they wash out? So if I get the glitter or the glue on my clothes, does it wash out?
If you do it straight away,
Do it straight
yes.
away, yeah.
But where it goes to washing, say you did a T-shirt with the pearl ones,
Yeah.
wash no problem.
Yeah.
Just be careful if when you're ironing, obviously do it on the back.
Yeah.
The glitter ones, it doesn't wash, 8 or 9 washes and it will fade.
Yeah.
But then glitter does on normal clothes.
Yeah. I don't think that's bad at all.
Yeah, so it's, I wouldn't say it's proper machine washable, but it's, you
Gently
can
wash.
hand gentle. Yeah.
Also, I'm thinking, Christine, you know, if it slightly starts to fade after about 8 washes, then get in there with your glitter.
Do it again.
Do it again.
You've got
Do it
loads
again.
in there.
Add a bit more glitter.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Of course you can. It's way oversubscribed. There's about 10 of you going to miss out on that. We'll give you a couple of minutes to check out your basket. May I just grab some more fabric? Because you've brought us these absolutely gorgeous long quarters of really pretty cotton fabrics. These are gorgeous.
I quite like putting fabrics together as well.
You should be a sewer.
Oh, we'll get
Look
there.
at
We'll get there.
this. You're not paying £20.99 either. Oh, that is lovely. Here's your price. Here's your price. £17.99.
I think they're all Macawa as well.
Oh, sorry.
I think they're all Macawa make as well.
They're really, really beautiful quality cotton, quilt weight cotton. It's really lovely. You imagine doing the hexagon bag. Absolutely lovely. Or indeed, now, can I just ask you, we've got this fabulous cartonage kit coming up.
Yep.
very shortly, which has 4 different pieces. Now, I know half a metre of fabric isn't going to do all of the and you get fabric included.
You do.
But if I wanted to do that with one fabric, would half a metre be enough?
Yes.
You see, I'm thinking pretty floral desk set,
Yeah.
all different florals.
The reason I
isn't it?
did the blue was because Father's Day's coming up, and I
Awesome.
thought it was a Father's Day
Yeah.
present.
Yeah.
And you'll have this in time and be able to make it. That was the idea of this one.
Mm.
But yeah, it works well with any of them. They can come to you as individual kits as well. So yes.
Fab. Really pretty. But if you want to do patchwork quilts, if you want to do patchwork cushions or, you know, make a tote bag, for example, these are long quarters. I'm going to open one out so you can see what that is. So this is cut selvage to selvage. That is a stunning fabric.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really beautiful.
And you've got exactly the same one in the green.
Oh, let me open that one too. £2.25 for a long quarter. Now, if I walked into a shop and they were selling this beautiful fabric for £2.25 for a long quarter, I would be snapping it up. And you are
lovely.
too. It's beautiful. And the little ditzy florals as well. Just fab. EPP, regular piecing, applique. Luscious, absolutely luscious. So let's call it £8. That's like £9 a metre for this, and it's Macau fabric.
Yeah.
Well, that's. I hope Macau aren't watching.
George.
I know. Fab. It's absolutely fab. Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock's gone already. That sort of desk set that I was showing you a moment ago, we'll have a look at that next. That does come with fabric, doesn't
Yes,
it?
and that's a bit unusual, the fabric I've put in that one.
It is, it's
It looks like
lovely.
you get 2 types of fabric. It's one piece.
No way.
Yeah, it's printed like.
Interesting. But equally, you know, if you want to make more of anything, we've got extra grey board. You can use
Yeah.
the templates.
Definitely.
You can do the fabric. In fact, why don't we do, while you check out your baskets on that, why don't we talk grey board?
Okay. Yeah.
Because you very generously say if you buy a kit, you can cut templates
You
from
can.
it and make more.
In this kit, you're getting A4 sheets. You're getting 10 in the 2mm thick, which is usually what we would use for the outside of a kit.
So this is kind of proper, stiff, firm, heavy
And this
board.
is the 1mm, which I usually use for the insides.
Which, in fairness, is still pretty
Oh
sturdy.
gosh, that's what all the jewellery's made of. So, because you always have 2 layers. And I didn't want the jewellery to be too chunky, so we used this.
You know, all of your things that you cut out and bring us when it's like a ready-cut kit, how are they cut?
Oh, we've got big industrial clicker presses.
Right, so it kind of punches them
Yeah,
out.
they use them for leather making
Clever.
shoes and things. But I cut all the first kits that are ever shown or made is cut with me out of the grey board.
And was that with a craft knife?
Craft knife, cutting mat and a metal edge ruler.
Metal edge ruler. So if you're thinking about getting more, do keep that in mind. A craft knife and a metal edged ruler.
Your type of rulers that you use for quilting,
Yeah.
the plastic ones, if you're not careful, they'll slip and it'll cut into it. So don't use that. Use a metal edge ruler.
And cutting mat wise, would the kind of rotary cutting mat that we use for
I've got
quilting-
one like yours,
Oh,
and
that would work.
and I use it because especially if I'm cutting little pieces.
Oh, the rotating.
I've got one. I've got the bigger one, and I use that all the time.
Yeah, they are brilliant. £12.99, and that gets you 8 sheets?
10 of each.
sheets. 10 2mm and 10 4mm sheets.
No, 10 1mm.
Oh.
And 10 2mm.
Sorry, Christine. I was listening, I
4mm
promise.
would be very thick.
I can't retain too many things in my head. Brilliant value. Brilliant value. £12.99 for those. It gives you a chance. Would those be big enough to reproduce like any of the kits that we've got today?
All of them.
Including like
Even
the
that,
house?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Well worth getting then. Well worth getting. Right, I think that we should do the Father's Day suitable desk tidy next.
yes.
There's just one idea for it. This is a mega. Now, actually, we've got this is a really fun VT. Christine,
right.
you'll like this. There's a bit of artistry and a little bit of magic in this. Brilliant.
It's not a choice. You get all of that.
All of them.
Yeah.
So that's your post-it note container.
Yeah.
Or not post-it notes, it's like
Desk.
little
Yeah,
notes.
note mat.
Love things like that. We always used to have one of these next to the telephone.
Yeah.
On the telephone table. We've got rid of our landline now.
So have we. So have we.
Yeah.
But you still need little notes or measurements or whatever. Yeah.
Of course you do. So you get the kit to do this. You get the kit to do your standard effort set dressing. You get your desk tidy. But this, you know, scissors, rotary cutter, marking tools, all of that. This is also your quilting desk tidy. I love this. Your tissue. Yeah, for when you run out of that favourite fabric. I'll never be able to buy that fabric ever again.
And you never cut it because you don't want to use it up.
That's right, that's right. And then this is rather lovely. You get a folding photo frame for 2 lovely photos. And you're not paying $28.99. Stop it, Chris. My heart will not stand this. $17.99. Wow. Wow.
And they're going to come to you as individual kits again. We like to do that, then if people want to separate them, they can.
It's so clever. It's so clever. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move these things to one side and we'll have a look through this fabulous kit. It's £4.50 a kit. It's nothing. It's nothing. So all of your cartonage is packaged in 4 separate...
They are, yes.
Oh, stop it. I was going to say earlier on, you don't get the paper, obviously, but you actually do.
You do, yes, yes.
Wow. This... You see, with the fabric, I'd say if it was $17.99 for that, I would say that's about right. Really? Let's look at this amazing fabric that you get, because you get your fabric included, don't you?
And you can do it. I've done the stripes on the outside. It could be the diamonds on there, whichever way round.
Oh, shut the front door. Look at this. This is clever.
So you're getting both designs in one piece of fabric.
So you've got kind of your harlequin and your stripe. How much fabric do you get?
A metre.
Just a minute. We sell quilt weight cotton fabric for around about £16.50 a metre. You've got a metre of fabric there. We're paying $17.99, which you could pay for a designer fabric, $17.99. This is very cleverly 2 fabrics in one. So did you just decide that you just weren't going to charge anybody for 4 full kits?
Well, I look at it in a different way than you're looking at it.
Right.
I look at it, you're paying for your kits, and we're giving you your fabric.
Yeah, but $17.99 for those 4 kits doesn't seem enough.
It is
exactly.
Yeah.
$28.99 seems right, maybe without the fabric. But, wow. Well, we're approaching half the stock gone already. You've spotted. I think this has been slumbering for the last 55 minutes because we didn't even mention it. It's absolutely exploded. You see, wouldn't these all look absolutely gorgeous? I mean, they look amazing done in this fabric. And very smart, very handsome. Okay, you could definitely make these for Father's Day.
That was in my head when I came up with the idea, yeah.
But equally, can you imagine making any one of these in pretty, well, those long quarters?
Yes, definitely. And most of them would do for all of those projects.
You see, this would be lovely for things like, it might be jewellery, it might be makeup brushes.
One of those long quarters would do everything, but you'd have to use 2 long quarters for this one. So use one that works 2 together.
This is the biggest project, right?
Yeah.
But you know, makeup brushes, little palettes in here, sponges.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is you could alternatively line the insides with something that was wipeable.
Oh gosh, yes. We use that that you can get for your tablecloth
Ripstop?
stuff. Yeah, you know that's,
like oilcloth.
Yeah, you can get slightly thinner ones now, can't you? And that works brilliantly on this.
Yeah,
because we did our plastinage last time, the clutch bags, and it's the same technique really.
Cool. Wow. How many in baskets, Chris? Oh, okay.
But again, separate these as gifts for different people. Work brilliant.
You're not kidding.
Yeah.
You're not kidding. Well, like the double photo frame, I just think that is so lovely. That would be such a... See, now you should get this home before Father's Day.
Yeah, go out tomorrow.
Go out tomorrow. Now, the photo frame, you could just make that up. You've got a few days, make that up, a couple of photos. There's your Father's Day gift.
Yeah.
The rest of it, oh my God, these are other gifts for other times. But just the photo frame.
Yeah. And that takes the normal everyday photos fit in there. You know, if you get children's photos from school, they will fit in there as well.
And I love as well that it's hinged. You could take it with you. You know, you can have a travel photo frame, can't you? Which I suppose this is really.
Could be, yeah. But it's and if you go for more than one kit, these join together. So you could do, if you've got 4 grandchildren, you could have 4. Yeah.
So we can do that hinge.
Yeah, this each one. Yeah.
So we could do a trio.
Yeah.
Or,
so if you, however.
Can I just say then, in that case, get your grey board set, because actually I love a triptych.
Yeah.
Your 3 together could be fab, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it could be your 3 dogs.
Yeah.
Cute. Your 3 grandchildren. However you want to do it. Ah, I love it. I love it. Are these easy to put together?
Really simple.
Would you have a little demo, please? Thank you. We forget that Christine is amazing. She's one of our super amazing guests who provides a demo for every single project.
I like that, because you never know what you're going to throw
Christine,
at me.
we rarely have enough stock of anything, but there's time to show it. But we've got... Now, I will just say we are so oversubscribed on this, but this is probably the kit that we've got most of, or started with most of. So at the moment, we're oversubscribed, but we've got enough that we can do a demo. What do you need, my love?
Me glue, I've put it down somewhere.
Glue.
That'd be handy, wouldn't it? Oh, I'll open a new one. That's easier. Okay. It's around here somewhere.
Oh, you'll find it the minute you take the lid off
Well,
that.
we bring so much stuff, don't we? That's the trouble.
I
Right,
do.
so just open your glue. I'll just do the photo frame one, because this is a nice simple one to start you off. And that hinge that we was talking about. So literally, with the glue, I would put it all around the frame, put it onto my fabric, cut the corners at right angles, and the amount of glue we are using is just this tiny amount. So put it on and scrape it all off again. That's all the glue you need.
Wow.
And now it becomes a tacky glue, not a wet glue.
Yeah.
And if you get these fluffy corners, just add the glue to the right side of the fabric and push away from you, and you'll get really neat corners.
Lovely, neat corner, yeah.
The piece in the centre, again, I've just cut it down and I've made a little hole in there only because when I'm demonstrating, I don't have to sort of fiddle in. Just cut this out.
While you're cutting, can I ask you a question from
Yeah.
Lowry? Lowry's in Cambridgeshire, and she said, I love your name, by the way, Lowry. What a lovely spelling as well. Morning, both. Love Pinflair kits. What product is best to put on coasters to waterproof or seal the tops so they're wipeable? I knew you'd have it. It is, Lowry. Gloss it. It's Gloss it. We've got them in the show. Lowry, if you want to hop on the web. Oh, brilliant, Chris. You are good. $13.99, you get both. And this creates a shiny, wipeable finish as well. Really, really good if you want to add embellishments or shiny bits to your projects as well.
If you want to open that little pack of bits. And when you're doing, if you've got a curve shape or you're bringing the pieces in, just do a snip right up to the cardboard. Then you know that you can fold this edge over and make it really neat.
You've got too much glue there.
I have. See?
It's a wet glue, not a tacky glue.
Too much glue doesn't mean more stick.
It's true, isn't it?
It is.
I'll just show you quickly. I'll just slide this in. Can you see here these poppies, how beautifully shiny they are? Okay, this is on card.
It works on everything. That's why we try to bring the same products.
Look at that gloss. That's Gloss It. Now that's on card, but it would have the same glossy effect on fabric. So you imagine if you're a doll maker and you've done like little dogs or cats and you want a little shiny nose or shiny eyes or something like that, gloss it. If you're doing coasters, gloss it.
There is gloss it on fabric as well in there. So this
amazing.
card is a fabric card.
Oh, wow.
And I've just used it on the centres of the...
So this, can you see the centre? That's fabric. This is a piece of fabric that's been glossed.
And there's a
Lowry, how cool is that?
And there's also a dragonfly piece in there where I've just picked out the pieces of the dragonfly.
Oh, this is very cool.
Could do with a little warm iron on the back of it now. I was doing those the other day. And
That, obviously, can you see that one? That's really cool. Love it. It doesn't just kind of make it shiny, it seems to intensify the colours.
It does make it a little bit stiffer. You know, some of our products will stay soft and pliable.
Yeah.
That does make it slightly...
Oh, this is definitely firmer and stiffer. But I'm thinking as well, Christine, you could cut that out and it would almost be like a 3D embellishment.
Oh,
or
yes,
something.
definitely. Or if you did it put that onto your cardboard first and then glitter it, it would gloss it. It would be smoother. It was where I did it straight onto the piece of fabric. Right, so I've covered my photo frame shape now, gone around all of the edges. And to do that, so it's a hinged photo frame, we take the two covered pieces facing to each other. We've got a piece of fabric and I've just glued that together. This will get glued over that seam and then your back gets glued onto that.
So simple. Christine's message to say, morning gorgeous people, love Pinflair, kiss kiss.
Thank you.
And Bex's message to say, morning both, I have a few Pinflair kits. I made them up and I sold them to raise money for a cat rescue. The kits are fantastic, great value, easy to follow instructions and fab results. Everybody loved them.
Oh, that's so
That's
nice.
fab.
Thank you.
If you do make and sell, which you're happy for people to make and sell,
definitely.
they are quick for you to make, very effective. I mean, these picture frames, how effective, how beautiful are they? How saleable are they? And actually, you know, if you buy the grey board, some glue, get this kit. I mean, this kit is amazing value.
Then when you put the backs on, don't stick all over, just go around the edge. And that's where your glue it would be really good because you could just do a little edge. And that makes your photo frame.
Fabulous.
So it's the hinge, it's all
fab.
matching.
Yeah, very, very easy, very straightforward. Way oversubscribed. I know you're watching the demos, but please remember to check out your basket. This is one of those kits which is just going to sell out in a heartbeat, and your basket will just empty.
In your kit, you've got your gum tape, which we use to build the boxes first, and then you're just literally putting your fabric round them.
So the only thing we need to add is some glue.
Glue, yes.
You get your spatula with your glue, remember?
We have got the bigger set on today's show.
Yeah, do you know what? I'll grab those.
Some of these bigger projects, it's quite nice to have the bigger spatulas. It just makes the job quicker, really.
Yeah.
And then just put that down. And this is quite good fabric because it's got a nice line to it, so you can get your fabrics nice and even.
So I'm glad you pointed that out because I'd have just been gluing it down in the old hand.
I do like matching lines.
Yeah.
And then just more glue.
We've got that spatula set. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to kind of lay them down on the desk here while Christine's working. So you've got a set of spatulas. So you've got your really large, the Big Daddy. You've got your medium. You've got your small. But then you've also got two of the, I suppose, mini ones, like that you would get with the glue. You get two of those, and you get one of each of the large, medium, and small. $5.99. And yeah, I can totally see how these would be really useful if you're doing the cottage.
Yeah, bigger projects, much easier.
Yeah.
And then just wrap it round, snip the tops, and then we push this edge in, and that gives you one of those. You make 4 of those, one exactly the same on the bigger box, and that's how this goes together.
That's how you're making this one, isn't it?
Yeah, and you cover your bases, and that becomes your base. So really easy, and they all work well together. I've just did this one the opposite
But I mean,
way
again, this individual element, this you know, little pencil part, almost, isn't it? You know, yeah, on its own, clever.
So that's how easy that comes together.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's so effective, and like you say, you'll be sending these kits out tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got to get them out as quickly as possible. I'm not here. No,
Well, exactly.
They will. No, they'll be out. We always do.
Still time to make it before Father's Day.
Definitely.
Way oversubscribed. Do please check out your baskets, won't you? Right. Next up, shall we talk about this fabulous cottage? With it's just the way it opens out is so expressive. The way, watch this, Christine.
Hang on one sec. I've got it all.
Hang on. So here's your cottage. Ollie did all this.
So clever,
And then,
isn't he?
ta-da! It's literally, hey y'all. And you're not paying £20.99 though. My goodness me, we should be really. Come on. This is for everything. You just need glue. £18.99. Christine, may we come into your house, please?
So the opens up. You get your wadding, you get your fabrics, you get everything you want in here, and that's how it comes together.
It's absolutely gorgeous. The patchwork, the faux patchwork fabric is stunning. These are padded, so this could be like a little pin cushion or stick needles in, that kind of thing. It would be very, very nice as a sewing basket, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes.
Obviously, you're making this as well. That fits in, so you can have things like your threads, your scissors.
Yeah. Little girls' jewellery box or something like that as well with grandchildren. Yeah.
It could even be almost like a little miniature playhouse, couldn't it?
Yeah, they could, with
Little
all their little
mice
characters.
characters.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. And the detail as well, the window frames and the door. Have you seen the roof tiles? Look at the... Is this like a printed lace or a ribbon lace?
It's that one there. So.
Look. Look at your... This is to go under your tiles. Look how much you get. I'm going to grab the kit because it's incredible. Let's have a look and see what we get. There's such a lot here, Christine.
Yeah, so you're getting 2.5 metres of fabric, so a metre of fabric again. We cut all over out. That's why I'm quite generous with the fabric. We're a bit different to most companies. We cut our fabrics to 0.5 metres. And then, then we use a piece in a kit.
Look at that. That is lovely.
And you're going to have loads left over.
That is so lovely. You see, for £18.99, but it is, isn't it? And then, so it's almost like everything else is for free, but it's like the majority of what you're getting. It's amazing. I've only got 18 kits left. Again, we had lots, but they've been so popular. So we get our full metre of fabric, 2.5 metres.
Yep. And then you're getting a little piece of wadding to make your pin cushions in the top.
Included.
And then you're getting all of your lace. I think it's 2 metres, might be 3 metres, I can't remember.
Amazing.
But you get
so
enough
pretty.
to do the whole kit. And then you're getting all your grey board die cut for you. So you're getting all your roof tiles already done, your windows, your doors, the handle for your little basket inside. You've got your shirting in there, which is the white tape. I've got a piece here. You get this in there, which does your hinges, so the box can open and close. Your magnet, everything you need.
Yeah, because it's got a little magnetic snap to hold the roof down.
Yep.
Lynette's got in touch from Bristol to say hello. Hello, lovely. The cottage is very pretty, very sturdy and useful. It's all of those things.
Yes, yeah.
Really, I mean, how would you use it? How would you use it?
A sewing box. It would be a lovely little sewing box.
I think so. You could hide snacks. You could have necklaces.
A jewellery box, yeah.
Sweet for that. I could just imagine, you know, like little toy felt mice with little matchbox beds.
It would be really cute.
Wouldn't it? But equally, look, you've got this, your little basket tray that fits inside. Just the whole thing is utterly delightful. And the detail of that ribbon lace on the roof is just extraordinary. I would, Christine, have to get 2 of these. And I'll tell you why. Because I want this fabric for another project as well. I want to make this, but I want this fabric for another project because I think this would make the most gorgeous bag or 2. And then I would actually do a gingerbread house.
We've got one coming. Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. And on the gingerbread house, I don't stick the roof tiles down properly.
Okay.
I only do the top layer.
Yeah.
So I put sweets under there, so it all has all sweets hanging on it. So it's a proper
So you can
gingerbread
eat it?
house as well. Yeah.
Can I come to
Watch
your
it,
house
it's
for
coming.
Christmas,
It'll be here.
please?
It'll be here for Christmas. I promise.
Oh, my new sewing box. Love it. That's from Collector in East Yorkshire. Exactly.
But talking about the little mouse house,
Yeah.
I'm working on one at the moment in our post box. So that's coming.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
I just love it. So cute. So cute. How many baskets, Chris? Oh, okay. 5 of you are going to miss out. I will be completely transparent. I have got 10 kits left. There are 15 in baskets, 17 in baskets now. I've got 10 kits left. All we need is some glue.
The glue, yeah.
The
We'll get that added. If you haven't got enough on the website at the moment, I will get some added to your website on Monday morning.
Amazing, thank you.
Because that's something we don't go out of stock of, so
Great.
just sad that you...
Okay.
being
Can't
a
add any more
weekend, we
today being the
can't,
weekend,
yeah.
no. Got 4 kits left, 3 kits left. Oh, 16 in baskets. Gosh, it's been such a busy morning, Christine. I mean, I love to sew. You know I love to sew. And we don't need to sew. We don't need a sewing machine. We don't need a needle and thread for your kit. But they totally scratch my fabric-loving itch. Every single one of them, don't they? Don't always want to get the sewing machine out. It's not
Well,
always...
I love fabrics, and I love sort of, so you know, quilts.
You
are
should
beautiful.
be a quilter.
I see some beautiful things, but I just love fabrics. But yeah, it's different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different. Right, it's sold out. It's sold out. Wow, well done. Very well done. We're going to do the sticky pick tool and embellishments next, because this is ripe for a little bit of blinging up.
On any of this, the jewellery kits, anything this would work with. The tool is what you're paying for. This is just an extra for you, just so you can use it. And these are dressmakers quality sequin flowers.
Amazing.
So if you
You're not
want
paying £30. Let's drop the price. Should be 30. You're paying less than half price. Wow, $14.99.
And
So you
that's
get your
the
sticky
price we
pick
pay,
tool.
really, for that. Yep. So on this, it looks like Sooty's magic wand.
I'm going to move that slightly
So
out of
you're
the way.
getting these, this tool, and it's got this little sticky piece on the end, and you've got different sizes, and you literally just pick up and put down.
Why doesn't it stay sticked on?
So you could put your glue gel down, your glue down on that, and your embellishments on clothes or anything. But it's a sticky picky up tool, and you've got the big end. So if you've got slightly more heavier embellishments, and a really tiny end if you've got little tiny beads or embellishments.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's amazing. But Christina, my head is hurting. I still can't work out. How is it sticky and picks it up, but then it will let it go again?
Just does.
Just does.
Just does.
Christine don't know either.
No, they're sticky. The first time we ever brought it to the TV, I was on with Nigel May.
Yeah.
And he came in the studio and he was picking it up, looking at, like we do before the show. And he said, I just take that off, like sometimes on pens. And I went, no!
Don't do that. But of course he did.
He'd picked the ends off, so then it's no good because that's the bit that's sticky. If it loses its stick, just run it under warm water, let it dry naturally, and it'll be ready sticky again.
No way.
Yeah.
It is a magic wand. It is literally a magic wand. You are only paying for the wand, the sticky pick tool. You are getting all of this, all of these packs for free.
So for sewing on embellishments, or if you wanted to put glitter, some sequins on your jewellery, things like that, you could do these.
Christmas tree decorations.
Yeah. Pin them on with our pins and sequins onto your polystyrene shapes. You could add some glitter to Olga and...
So will I get these colours or
yes,
maybe different?
that's it. No, that's
these.
it. That's it. That's the pack you'll get. You also come in this plastic bag like this.
Yep. It's fabulous.
They're ready to go out, and I just grabbed it before I left the factory yesterday, so I'd got one rather than take that to pieces.
Now, I'm not Nigel May. Please, may I be trusted to have a go?
Of course you can.
May I?
Oh, of
I'm
course.
intrigued to see how it works. Sticky pickup.
And if you've got your glue down already, it would even be stickier.
Oh. Let me try the little end.
So you would have had a dab of glue, say you'd had a piece of paper with the piece of glue.
Yes.
Or the embellishments
Oh,
when I was doing...
I've got it now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is ever
So if you had glue or whatever, you did your dots of glue on your fabric.
Should we bling up Nigel?
You can do, or you can do some more dots. And
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that. So we've got a couple of little dots of glue there. So you would just pick up...
And twist, that's it. These could be little pearls, they could be little beads.
Look. And, you can...
and I think that might still be wet to put one in the middle of that.
I'm going to. I'm actually, do you know what I need? I need a little dot of glue above the eye for Nigel, please. Look at us team crafting. Oh, look at that.
So, yeah, so it's just one of those tools that's really handy to have in your stash and
it's so
little beads.
And you were saying if you lose the stickiness, you can
just
get
run
it back.
Yeah, just run it under the warm tap. Because sometimes when you're putting onto card, you get little fluff on there or something, or touch it or whatever, it would slightly lose the stickiness. Just run it under a tap, it comes back exactly as it is now.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you want to feel like a magician, I think that's the tool to go for.
Or if you're doing gems on clothing, things like that, you could use your glue gel with your syringe and key and put the, little dots around the yoke of a dress or something, and then put your embellishments on. And then it's washable then as well.
Should we do the Pinflair glue gel?
Yeah.
This, I remember, I think the very first time I ever saw you demonstrating, you were using this gel glue. I was fascinated.
And we have our I usually bring my tin with me that's got everything stuck on it. Wood, plastic, coins, jewellery, everything. So yeah, so you get your syringe. When you get your tube, I might have the one I opened yesterday on here. No, it's in the other bag. So you just take this little piece of plastic off that comes on it.
Yeah. Used to do that with my toothpaste.
Take those off. It comes with the key as well, which is really, really useful because this stops any air getting into the tube, and it also uses every last piece.
Brilliant.
Place that over the end of your syringe and 2 turns. Don't want to overfill your syringe because you've got to put your plunger back in. Before you put this away, give it a squeeze and keep squeezing. Don't let go of that until the cap is on tight. Then there's no air in there. It'll come off. Next time you want to use it, it'll just open
Best
straight
tip
away.
ever.
And it won't solidify in the top there. Put your plunger in and you're ready to do your dots with your glue gel. And
Do I
again,
need to grab my sticky wand again?
Yeah. Then we can do some glue with the... So this could be pearls, decorations that you've got, anything you want.
I'll warn you now, Charlie, there's a distinct danger that I shall be embellishing everything when I get home, including you.
Well, have the glue and that ready to do it.
Charlie, you have been warned. Got the glue ready. It's brilliant stuff. Yeah. It's brilliant stuff. Don't you just love the way that all of Christine's glues and tools and kit, you can just see the synergy between them all. They all interlink and work together. But actually, you know, you use the same glues, the same tools so effectively, but in such different ways.
Yeah, and they have all got their own uses, but most of them do cross over to other crafts as well.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Could
So
see
this
so many
glue,
ways.
we've had the things that people have emailed in and told me over the show's exhibition, what they've fixed with our glue gem is just unbelievable.
I think this might be our Vic's favourite glue on earth. Could you do things like, you know, when like the sole comes off a shoe?
Definitely. The amount of people we have to fix on the ships with glue.
Oh, really?
Oh, my heels come off, my shoes come off, this has come off. Yeah, we've had some fantastic stories about things that have been fixed.
I love it.
Takes a little while to dry. If you're going to fix something, apply the glue, put the two surfaces together, and if you can tape it with a bit of masking tape, something like that, leave it overnight and it's solid.
Brilliant, brilliant. It got Jacqueline out of a jam. She says, morning both, I use Pinflair gel to stick back the letter that dropped off my car registration plate. Worked a treat.
Yeah, my car before we sold it got this one. That was stuck on and I went for the MOT. They said there's no problem with it at all. So I sold it like it, yeah.
There you go. Pass an MOT. Yeah. I love it. I love it. $16.99 for your glue gel set. Am I right? Is that picture correct? Do you get two?
Two syringes, two keys, 2 syringes, 2 glues and a key.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
That's the rest
Fabulous.
of your pack.
Oh, amazing. Cute. Gel everything. Everything's getting gelled. Amazing. Amazing. Yes, stencil glue. That's
the last one.
All we've got left.
And this is the one we found out that I used with the hexagons.
Oh, yes, you did.
It's the real...
So this is a temporary stick glue.
Yes.
So you've actually been doing some English paper piecing.
Oh, well, I had to look up what it was.
Fabulous. I love that commitment.
I did. I went away and because we had an inquiry, somebody asked one of the emails, and so I went back and tried it. So this is the product, and the reason we use it is for stencils. So if you're stenciling onto fabric and you want to paint onto your fabrics, you could do this on your walls. Just on paper crafting, anything. It stops any bleed under your stencils.
Amazing.
That's what it's made for.
And how do you use it if you're using it for stencils? What
right,
would you do
so
with
you
it?
just take a little tiny I usually, you know those sponges you get from the supermarket, you get 10 in a packet?
Yeah.
Those. I find them really useful. I cut it into about
kitchen
6 or
scrubby
8.
sponges?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cut it into about 8 pieces. Dampen it just so it's moist, and a pea amount. That's all you need. The first time I used it, I put so much over. It would stick to everything, took the paper off the back of my paper cards, everything. So you only need a little amount. You can always add more. And if you want to take it away, you want to wash it off hot soapy water.
Okay, great.
So this would wash off. But this has been applied for ages, and I take it to different shows.
Does it leave any kind of residue
No,
behind?
no.
So I'm just thinking, Christy, whether I could put this on my like non-slip or not non-slip, my regular like rulers and templates for cutting on fabric.
Yeah.
Make the back tacky.
Yes, no problem at all. It would lose its tack after the fibres come off, and just apply again. The other thing with our glue is Brothers Gun and Cut were the only glue that they've ever endorsed to use on their mats.
Wow, to re-sticky them.
To re-stick their mats.
Ooh, that's
so that
fantastic.
proves it's a safer.
It does.
Those sort of things.
It does.
So this could be for your stencil on the wall, stop it bleeding, things like that. But then you can put it onto your mats, like we've just said.
Right.
So this could hold your pieces in place as well. So when you're cutting paper cards or even fabrics, it holds it down. And the more you use it, it'll lose the stick, but you just apply it again.
Yeah, sure.
But then I tried your paper piercing, whatever.
EPP would call it. Or EPP.
So it works around the edges, and this is already tacky.
That's clever.
You can stick it down, and then it peels off. Do your sewing, and then lift it off again to take them out.
Yep. And it might indeed even still be sticky enough to do another one.
Yeah, yeah. So that would up and down. And I did it. Look.
Look.
Stitched 2 pieces together. So it definitely works.
I think we should just a round of applause for Christine there, actually.
And that was a needle and cotton.
There we go, there we go. I
Yeah,
bet you
so-
tried the Pinflair glue gel first, though, didn't you? to
I
see
tried
whether you could
bookbinding glue first, but no, it didn't work. So and then when I thought, well, I'll try it, and it did work.
It's fantastic.
So, yes.
Great, that
for
temporary
those type
adhesive.
Of, yeah. and it doesn't leave any residue on your fabrics or anything.
Fantastic, fantastic. That's the stencil glue. You get 2 in a pack, and again, it's got that really, really fine nozzle.
And the other thing about our tubes as well are if they're very soft and squishy, so you can use every last bit, and it's good for your hands and everything. So.
Fantastic. Wow.
What a mess!
I know, Chrissy. Honestly, what you
just pushed it all over you.
I think most things are sold out. Chris is going to have a quick look and see if we've got anything to recap. Okay, the spotty linen, have we? Okay, we've got 3 of the spotty linen bundles. That's sold out. They obviously bounced back.
Oh.
This was amazing. I'm amazed. Wow. Well, that's a great opportunity for someone. I've got 1 left now. So that's your deep cranberry, that beautiful antique lavender, soft rose pink, 1/2 metre of each, the sage and the mustard, 1/2 metre of each for £20.99. It was originally £5 per 1/2 metre, but you're saving £4 and a penny, which, yeah, it has now sold out. So well done if you got that. What else do we have? Anything left off, Christopher? No. We had one of the jewellery kits, and then literally, as Chris said it, that's sold out. Sorry, the long quarters. The long quarters, please. Beautiful. Love the kind of, it's like sort of shabby chic, romantic roses. I love actually that kind of duck egg blue theme running
Lovely,
through.
isn't it? Yeah, nice.
So what are we getting in the pack?
You're getting in here 8 long quarters. So lovely quality cotton fabric in here.
Yes. Macawa, in fact. And just have a look. I'll show you what a long quarter looks like. So it's essentially, it's about a 9 to 10 inch cut from selvage to selvage. So a really useful piece of fabric.
Yeah. I find because we cut ours up into packets and we usually have it on rolls, that it's easier for us to do long quarters than fat quarters, really.
Absolutely. They are so, so pretty. These ones are my favourite. I've only got 7 left. You've got these big florals. You've got one in a duck egg blue background, one in a kind of buttery yellow background. And then you've got little ditzy florals, picking out all those shades. The duck egg blues are ever so pretty, sky blue. Great for things like patchwork.
Yeah.
English paper piecing, of course. Cartonage. Stuart, I always spend when you're on Sewing Street, and when Christine's on, I spend even more.
Thank you.
I've done the cross voice was Stuart's own.
Oh, thank you.
But these are such lovely things, aren't they? No, you're going to have to be ever so careful with this. I've got 15 left, but... Oh, 4 left, okay.
I'm going to be busy tomorrow.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to have to leave packing for your cruise until the end of the week.
Yeah, that's
Christine.
fine. We'll get them out as quickly as we can, though. Promise. Be out in the next 2 days.
Exactly. Charlie always says to me, clean underwear and socks and your credit card.
That's all you really need, yeah.
It's true, isn't it, really?
And perhaps your passport.
Oh, you do need that.
Yeah.
You do need a passport. You do have to use a passport for a cruise, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, 2 left now.
Well, thank you.
Are you excited?
Yes.
Well,
I've not been to. We've never been to right up to the top of Norway before. We've done the fjords, which was beautiful.
Is it called Land of the Midnight Sun?
Yeah. So we're going to have in the middle of the night. You just have 5 minutes of darkness.
Really?
Yeah, it's daylight the whole time. They say.
Is that like an all-night party?
Well, it usually is.
Really?
No,
Do you drink a cocktail?
I quite like cocktails.
Do
Quite like
you?
some gin.
What's your cocktail of choice?
I quite like I quite like all of them. I'm a sweet, sex on a beach, something like that. Something
Lovely.
sweet, really. I'm a sweet drink.
We're going to do...
Quite like me sparkles
Oh,
as
she's
well.
a fun drink now. So forget the cartonage. We're talking gin. That's my fault, encouraging you. We're just
Don't
going to
need a lot of encouragement.
We're just going to mention the desk set, if you like. So you get, I've only got 12 left. You've got the Pinflair desk tidy. So you've all your cartonage and any other bits and bobs that you might need. You've got your tissue box cover. You've got your double photo frame kit, and you've got your Blue Desk paper holder, which, yes, it does include the paper. My goodness, it's amazing. You're also getting a full metre of fabric, which is very cleverly designed in two, kind of divides down the middle. So you've got your harlequin and your stripe. That's worth £17.99 in itself. You've got your 4 kits for nothing. It's amazing. Just add glue, right?
Just glue, just your glue.
Brilliant. Brilliant. We've just got a few of these left, and basically everything else on the show, Christine, has sold out. What a way to finish.
It is, and look forward to seeing you for Christmas is my next show with you.
Which is not in December, it's in July.
Yeah.
Do you know when?
Oh, you do, but I don't. I've forgotten.
I ain't got a clue. I know what I'm doing till 1 o'clock today, Christine, and that's me done. Oh, wow. Wow. We'll look forward to that. Really looking forward to seeing the gingerbread house.
Lots of Christmas. That's my favourite time.
Is it?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I do so many Christmas kits.
Love that. Wow. Okay. 24th of July, Christine.
Thank you.
We'll keep you right. Don't worry. Put that date in your diary. I mean, absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
Hour and a half with you, Christine.
Wonderful.
Really
Thank
lovely.
you.
Thank you. And thank you for everything that you bring to us, including the lovely sweeties that Christine always brings for us too. You so know how to get on the right side of us.
Good.
Right. And have an amazing time on the cruise.
Thank you.
Right. After the break, we have got designer fabrics. Oh, I've got some really lovely Riley Blake. You'll like this, Christine. You might want to stick around. See you after this.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
One of the nicest, most lovely people you will meet in crafting, Christine from Pinflair. Love you. Right, we've got a fabulous designer fabrics, about half hour now. I'm going to jump straight in. I'm not going to muck about. I'm going to jump straight in with this fabulous bundle from Riley Blake. Now, I can't wait to show you this top fabric, but I'm going to show you the bundle. So you're getting half a metre of each of these 11 fabrics. This is by Sandy Gervais. This is really joyful. It's called Summer's in Town, and it really really has got a gorgeous, summery, sunshiny. The blues and yellows actually are giving me a little bit of summer in Provence flavour. It's not 87.89 either. That is adorable. This is absolutely gorgeous, Chris. I need this in my life. That is beautiful. 79.90. Really, really lovely. You get half a metre for free, but I just think that is really different. You know that I am an absolute, like, I've got to have a stripe. So those stripes, I mean, that, brilliant, so useful. These are adorable, these little kind of rondelles, I think are beautiful. I love this little Ditsy Daisy print. Again, super useful, really nice for dressmaking as well. Yes, I do have these by the half metre. I'll show you in a sec. Best value is in the bundle. You've got that mid-scale floral there as well, a couple of different designs. This large floral, I'm going to open this blue one out so you can see. It's gorgeous. Oh, that is really lovely. You get half a metre of that. You also get half a metre of the same fabric in so beautiful, so beautiful. Now, can I just say, now don't shoot me down on this, because this is awfully summery and lovely. But I'm also looking at that thinking, could I make that Christmassy? Because this is almost poinsettia-y. Do you know what I mean? I'd certainly give it a go. And then you've got the faux patchwork print as well, which again is available by the half metre, but you get half a metre of this too. Look at that. How cool is that? I think this is a really beautiful, beautiful range, actually. And it would work really well with solids. We had some really good value cotton solid bundles earlier on, and you could use like your sort of primary colours, your kind of cope and blue, our yellow, our regular kind of red would look good. The sky blue would look really nice as well. Solid navy, white, all of those colours would mix. We've got a few greens that would work very well with this. Let's do individuals. I'm going to start with this faux patchwork because for me, actually, if you wanted a really quick picnic quilt, you could just buy yourself 1.5 meters of this, layer it up with wadding and backing, quilt it, and I'm going to tell you how I would quilt it in just a second, and then I would bind this with the multicoloured stripe. I'll show you that in just a second. So if I lay this flat, to quilt this, I would literally layer 505 backing fabric. I would use a polyester batting for a picnic quilt because it will wash really well. And then I would quilt. Can you see this easy diagonal straight through? Don't need to mark anything. You can eyeball this way and this way. That's all you need. That's all you need. And that's all I would do for quilting. 505 spray, absolutely brilliant stuff for basting your layers together. The cans themselves, I'm not aware they have any kind of shelf life, so you can stash a couple of cans. I've had cans that I've stashed for a couple of years, still great. The one thing I would say is that it's glue going through a fine nozzle that gets gummed up. It does get gummed up. You want to take it off. You want to put it in a cup of moderately hot water, not out of a kettle by any means, just moderately hand hot water. Let it soak for 60 to 90 seconds and then get in there with an old toothbrush and just get any residue off. Run it under a warm tap, give it a good shake and a little dry off, and then back on the can and you're back in business. But no, not aware of any shelf life. That would make such a brilliant quick quilt. This would also be great for bags. Can you imagine making a baby bag out of this? It would be beautiful. You could make a real quick table runner with this. And I would bind that picnic quilt or throw quilt with this, which I'll show you next by the half metre, because that as a binding, okay, look, I mean, Talk about easy fabulousness, isn't it? Just brilliant. The red would work as well, but I mean, while we've got that in stock, I've only got 4 meters of that left. Well spotted, everybody. But really nice for a sashing actually as well. Or a wider border. It would also work really nicely as a wide border. 3.5 meters left and then it's gone. But those two together, just very, very gorgeous, easy combo. Let's do the red stripe next, because again, out of all of them, this is kind of fabric that I would buy a few meters of, because there's lots of times when I would use that. I showed you earlier on a quilt from Quilts from the Country. This one right here. Now, I don't know if you can see this, but I used a red and white striped fabric for the binding. Can you see that? It's a red and white. Oh, that's a really good close-up, Ollie. Brilliant. I used a red and white stripe. Now, if you can't find, this would work brilliantly. This would work brilliantly for binding this, or for sashings between blocks. I buy fabrics when I see them. Fabrics I know I will use 10 times over. I will buy 2 or 3 meters, because that is fabric that I could have used 10 years ago, and I would still be using that in another 10 years' time if I've got it. This is never going to date. This is never going to go out of my fashion. Do you know? I'm always going to love a red and white quilt. Right, let's do the big florals. I'm going to do that blue one. This is Chris's favourite, producer Chris. Do you know what I think would look really nice made out of this? Alison Marion's wrap apron. I think this would look beautiful, and I would use the red and white stripe to make bias binding. A dress out of this would be beautiful. An apron with a frill. You'll have to be quick though. I've got 5.5 meters left. That's all. I've been excited about showing you this range all morning because it's really different. Really different. Yeah, I'm just looking. Sue sent me a question on Facebook while we look at this lovely fabric. Be quick on this. She asked, can I ask some advice, Stuart? Always, of course you can. I bought the new Tilda Something Blue collection with 19.5 meters. My quilt patterns seem to call for odd amounts of this or that, and some more than 0.5 meter of one design. Can you suggest a pattern that will make the most of my bundle, please? It won't require me to top it up. I have a little white I could throw in, but not much. Yeah, actually Something Blue is a good one because it's got its own kind of tone on tones within it. I would never shy away from buying a bit of, you know, solid white or cream or a few meters even if it makes the quilt pattern work. What I would say is your quilt patterns that say 0.5 meter of this or a fat quarter of that or 1 meter of this, never be afraid to mix 2 or more look-alike fabrics instead of 1. So if you've got 2.5 meters and one is a deep blue polka dot with like medium blue on a deep blue, that's one of the fabrics, okay? And then you've got another fabric which is more of a kind of floral using those same 2 blues. From a distance, they will read, it's the same colour, okay? If you're using these to make half square triangles for star points or whatever, mix the 2. And then you've got enough fabric. It's a really easy solution to that problem. But I've got lots of patterns that would work, which we've got some of my patterns on this show. Right, we'll do the ivory version. I'll hold this one up as well. Again, I think, well, you could make a beautiful, almost 50s inspired dress out of this would be beautiful. I think what about backing? Oh, hang on. What about backing and making a reversible? So this on one side, this on the other, the multicoloured or the red binding, beautiful. And then you've got a fully reversible. Or if you were doing like maybe a table cover with that patchwork, you could make placemats out of this. It's really pretty. Really pretty. So I'm just going to mention this pattern, Galleria, as a pattern that uses 1/2 meters or fat quarters even of fabric and doesn't require really much else. Galleria is one of my quilt patterns, and I use this in particular with fabric ranges that I don't want to cut up because they're too beautiful. You get all kinds of different permutations. A wall quilt, like I've done on the front, a bed quilt with 12 blocks, a big bed quilt with 16 blocks. You can make it bigger than that if you want, and it looks so different. This is a quilt I did with Tilda. And this is just using the range, 1/2 metre of each is plenty. Now, I did use a little bit more of the border, but the border, you don't have to put a border on this. Or you can do what I did here, which was to use two, not even lookalikes. I used 2 different fabrics for the borders because I literally only had 1/2 metre of each. So there you go. It can be done. Make it work. A message. Oh, Stuart, you're so bad for my bank balance. What's a girl to do? Michelle, I've been trying to work that out my whole life. I don't know. I think we should do things that harm no one and make us happy. I think those are good rules to live by. And, you know, if you can bring joy into your life with something as simple as a bit of fabric, you know, what a lovely way of making your day special. This is a lovely fabric. This is a bit sort of Provence kind of, and again, got a little bit of a 50s feel to it. Oh, Sue, you're a sweetheart. I think my advice helped. Just perfect, thank you. That's cute. I would love to do covered buttons using these as well. You could do a lovely outfit, but also covered buttons. That's called Cameo in blue. And you know I'm very much a blue fabric person. But in this instance, I'm actually going to say that the yellow is bringing me even more joy. But you see, you could do a set of placemats and I would do 3 yellow and 3 blue and I would have them all together and maybe even some napkins as well in these fabrics. And then if you get a blue placemat, you get a yellow napkin. And if you get a yellow placemat, you get a blue napkin. Anyway, we'll come to those. Isn't that lush? But this would be really nice for like a shopping bag as well, because it's got a kind of fresh, almost kitchen-y feel to it, I think. It is making me feel like sort of baking bread and drinking a glass of red wine in my French country kitchen. I actually, this week, I was very domesticated. I made jars of apricot jam. I went shopping and there was loads of fresh apricots for next to nothing in the reduced pile in the supermarket. So I thought, I bought loads. We'll have to be really quick on the blue. It's very limited. It's like a little daisy. There's 2 meters left. But anyway, I bought it all, made jam, and oh my goodness, so good. I don't actually like jam, really. No, not really. I never buy jam for me. Marmalade, yeah, because it's a bit bitter. I don't like things that are too sweet. But this jam I could literally eat with a spoon, just straight out the jar. It's so good. If you're interested, literally same amount of fruit and white sugar, the juice of a big lemon, that's it. Boiled up till you get a set. Here's the same daisy print in yellow. Just joyful. Little girl's summer dress. A little boy's summer shirt. A big boy's summer shirt. Ollie, you've only got to say the word. I can make a shirt. I think it's lovely, gorgeous. I've got 2 more fabrics. Again, so usable and pretty. I'm going to go with this one. It's got just a really lovely, fresh look to it. A little bit retro, if you like, but it would very much depend on the context of how you used it. This could look incredibly modern. I would mix this maybe with True Colours from Tula Pink, or maybe Alison Glass, Sun Prints, you know, or solids to pick out a really fresh modern look. Or you could go full on kind of, you know, wrap around apron with a big bow and kind of, you know, channel your kind of 50s, you know, fantasy. I love it. I love it. And it's also really cute in the cream. Very limited stock though, like 5 meters left. And just beautiful, beautiful quality. Fun fact, my first ever pattern for a magazine, I made using a Sandy Gervais charm pack. Yeah. I did 2 versions, and one of them was Moda, and one of them was a Sandy Gervais charm pack. The best value is in the bundle. And actually, this is the only way to get some of these fabrics because some of them individually have sold out now. Well done if you got your fabric of choice. You can still get the bundle. It's the best value as well. You're saving the price of half a metre. £7.99 came off the price, £79.90. This would also look really, really good in my Galleria pattern. I would use a bit of, probably a white solid for this. I'd use a white solid for the spacing in between the blocks. And you could use that, what's that, a 5.5 metre bundle. You'd definitely be able to make the 12 block bed quilt. I've used extra as a border. If you manage to get one of these, like a metre of fabric for the border, half a metre for the binding, but you could do scrappy, you could do a piano key border or leave the border off. Fabulous. Right, that is that bundle. I've got a few more. I'm going to pick the Japanese style fabrics because beautiful. These are from Robert Kaufman, and these are absolutely sublime. They are stunning. You're saving a £5, which is well worth having. Thank you. Those are stunning. That colourway, this really, really deep plum or merlot, sage green. We had some of these as solids this morning, didn't we? If you wanted to mix them in, that gold overprinting, every single one of these fabrics. Now, if you were inspired by Christine from Pinflair's cartonage, the desk set would look amazing done in these. The house would look amazing done in these. I would use this for the roof, that way up. Wouldn't you? Yeah. Main house, bag making, quilt making. I mean, all absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. That's your bundle. Best value, 6.5 metres, 3 metres total. You save £5. We've got them individually, which we'll do now, and I'm going to split them into kind of 3 groups. We've got 3 different patterns. I'm actually going to start with the smallest scale because I think in many ways these are the most useful. Oh, this one has gone. Right, that one's gone on its own, so only available in the bundle now. So this is the light rose pink, super pretty. Oh, it's very limited. I've got 6 metres left. Yeah, now you could definitely use this print as a guide for quilting. So if you were quilting from the back, you absolutely could. You could do a gentle wobbling line. You could even hand quilt that in both directions and it would almost be Sashko style. 849.5 metre. Now this is cut to order. If you haven't bought cut to order fabric from us before, the way it works is this: we sell in half-metre increments. So 1 unit is a half-metre, that's 849. If you order 3 units, 3 half-metres, that'll be a 1.5 metre length in one piece. That's the way it works. If you need 3 metres, that's 6 units. I know some fabric sell by the fat quarter or whatever, so different ways. Right, the largest scale print now. I'm going to show you these side by side. This one has got a really deep green background. This one, and also as well, I think the flowers, yes. So the flowers are also a brighter pink. These flowers are plummier, and the background is a very, very deep plum or merlot shade. Oh, it's called plum. Graceful Cranes. I see no cranes. I think the range is called Graceful Cranes. Yeah, it is. Oh no, the Imperial Collection. Graceful Cranes. And then this design is just got a number. So we can call it anything we like. I'm going to call it, they're peonies, aren't they? So I'm going to call it peonies. I've got 1/2 metre left. It's been a day for peonies, hasn't it? We had peonies on my June block of the month. This is the other version, which is green. So green background, moss green. And then the peonies themselves are a brighter pink, less plummy. Do you know what you could do with this? I know it's already overprinted in gold, but if you got the glitter sticks from Pinflair's Hour, you could add, or the pearlescent, you could add that. Be yummy. On an evening bag. On an evening bag. And then, beautiful clamshells, I should say. Let's go green. Green first. There's only 3.5 metres of this one left. Jade green. Yeah. There's different shades of jade green, aren't there? There's such a variation in the colours of jade. There's what? Did you know there's one type of jade which is called mutton fat jade? It's lovely. It's lovely, and it's actually, I think, one of the most expensive, isn't it? Gosh. Well, say what you say. And then the other one, the last one from this range, is this really lovely, soft, kind of rosy pink, pearl pink. I was feeling bad once about the fact that I was born in the Chinese zodiac year of the pig, and we were in China, and I said, "Oh, it's not very glamorous, is it? I'm born in the year of the pig," and we were with a lovely lady from China, and she said, "Oh no." She said, "In China, we say that people who were born in the year of the pig are as precious as a pearl." And I said, "Well, Mag, I don't feel so bad about it now then. As precious as a pearl." This is the bundle. Only way to get all of the fabrics now, because some of them have sold out. Lots in baskets. It's just really rich, isn't it, and gorgeous. This would also work really well in the Galleria pattern. The Galleria pattern is designed to show off large-scale prints, but also small-scale prints really well. And those fabrics that are too beautiful to cut up, you don't have to. Solid-wise or batik-wise, I would use something like either a deep moss green, that would look really lovely, a deep plum or claret, that would look gorgeous. You could use a soft rose pink. You could use ivory if you wanted something lighter and brighter. That would work really well with Galleria. Galleria is one of those patterns, like, especially if you don't want to cut the fabric up, it'll really work. Right, this next one is Jason Yenter, who you know I love. This is something a little bit different as well. This has got elements of kind of the night sky, La Luna. and you're saving £6. Now I'll show you this in just a second. Oh, now do you know what? That would be amazing done with Christine's hexagonal bag. That would look so cool done in that, because it's got your silver findings as well. You could line it potentially with that and do the two. If you buy some of the grey board, you could actually make two and do one with that on the outside and one with that on the inside and flip them. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And you know, we all have that friend, or it might be you, that loves anything to do with kind of the moon and the night sky and moths, and you know, you could have a lot of fun with this fabric too with things like pearlescent paints. Now, Jason Yenter often, possibly always, puts a wide 10.5 inch wide like border print. This is sold out individually, but you get 1/2 metre in the bundle. Now, the reason why I mention this is because something like, let's say, bag making, oh my goodness, that's enough. That's enough. I can get a bag flap for a messenger bag, and I would probably use that for the flap, and then I might use something like that for the rest of the bag. Well, I could make at least 4 bag flaps out of that, if not more. Cushions, a strip, extra fabric top and bottom if I want to make it square. If I don't want to make it square and want to make it rectangular, easy. I could even add bits at the end, maybe some pom-pom trim. Really useful, even 1/2 metre. There's such a lot that you can do with it. It's really nice, isn't it? Rebecca's got in touch. I've just finished a rug with Jason Yenter fabric. It was so lovely. Rebecca, I would really like to see that. Was it like a jelly roll rug or something like that, or a hooked rug? If you don't mind sending in a picture, Derek's got in touch. Morning, Derek. Oh, wow, I can envisage 7 beautiful shirts. Yes. Oh, yes. 100%. This one has sold out. This one has also sold out. But let's see if we can find some lovely fabric for a shirt for Derek. I'm going to start with this because you know what, Derek? I could imagine this would look incredibly smart and handsome as a shirt. That is gorgeous, actually, isn't it? These are all digitally printed, and the fabric that's used for digital printing is exquisite. It has to be super smooth, I mean lint-free, so it is the finest, smoothest, 100% cotton for digital printing. So you always know you're going to get a beautiful fabric, and then the print quality is outstanding. I have only got 5 meters of this left, and for that shirt you will need 2.5 meters, possibly 3. Right, next up, I think this. I would use that to back a waistcoat for a black tie outfit. You know, black on the front, maybe black suede or something like that, but that on the reverse, a black and white ball, something like that. Amazing. You do it on the front of a waistcoat, actually. Do a matching bow tie or a cummerbund bow tie would look awesome. Pocket square, maybe. These are all quite easy makes as well. Vogue do a really nice pattern for men's like posh ball accessories. They all in one pattern. Brilliant. Right. This is wild. I love this. This has got so much silver metallic overprinting. I've only got 2 meters left though. Do you see? Can you see the texture as well? Isn't it cool? It really is like the moon. The Surface of the Moon. I think it's a really cool fabric. I've only got 2 meters of that one left. And also I should just say as well, once these are gone, they are gone for good. I'm afraid we can't get any of these back in stock. Next up, I'm going to pick this one because this is really beautiful. And I love, love, love the jades and turquoises. Mini moths. I like those little crescent moons in the background as well. This, I hate to sound like a broken record, but this is another great candidate for Galleria. Yeah. The other one this could look really nice in actually would be Tangled. Now these were digitally printed, these were Dan Morris digital prints, but I couldn't resist putting them onto a black background because I just knew that it would look so dramatic and cool. But I've also done a really soft, gentle version using hajime as well, which looks totally different. But against the black background, this pattern, you've got regular piecing instructions. You've also got foundations if you want to foundation piece it, but you can do regular stitch and flip piecing, and it really is accurate, and it really will make you this quilt. I did all of this with stitch and flip. It's great fun. I've taught it lots of times as a workshop too. That's Tangled. One of my most popular patterns actually. And Clever Sue, who lives in Bridlington, has done at least 2, if not 3 versions of this quilt now for her daughters, and I think possibly for herself. All right, that's that one. Stripe. Again, Derek, this would be fabulous for a shirt. Obviously, with it being a stripe, you would probably want to buy more of this for things like pattern matching. My friend Mercedes, who was on season 5 of the Sewing Bee, has just done this amazing shirt called the Origami Shirt, which uses a stripe. It's one pattern piece, which makes the back, the front, and the sleeves all in one, and it all wraps around. And she's used a stripe. Quite incredible. This would look amazing, but you'll have to be quick. I've only got 3 meters. And then the last fabric from this range is probably the one that I would like a bolt of, because I would use this as a feature fabric, but I would also use this as a background fabric. I have 4.5 meters left, and I think somebody could very well come along and buy all 4.5 meters of this, because it would be super useful. This has got a little bit of silver metallic. Can you see that shimmer? It's ever so subtle. If you love Tim Holtz or who's the other fab who's kind of taken over now from Tim Holtz? You know who I mean. Yes. I'm going to remember his name at 2 a.m. and then I'll shout it out. Somebody help me, please. One of our very helpful viewers. Who am I thinking of? Seth Apter. Seth Apter. If you love Tim Holtz or Seth Apter, I know you're all emailing in. This would work really well with any of those. You don't have to just keep ranges kind of to themselves. I've got a fat quarter bundle here from Liberty. Yeah, I do. These are fat quarters. This is a really nice opportunity to get some loveliness. This is Liberty. This is 17 fat quarters. God, do you know what? Actually, that is a very, very tempting price, isn't it? 17 different fabrics. Should I tell you something? I had an email in the week. Liberty are looking for someone to take over their patchwork fabric division, to coordinate and put together all of the new Liberty ranges and kind of have the vision to take the brand forward. And I got sent an email asking me if I wanted to apply for the job. And I said, well, gosh, I was actually quite tempted. Look at that. How cool is that? Beautiful fabrics. Oh, Rebecca, that is absolutely stunning. That is actually, this is really cheeky of me to ask this on air, but Rebecca, would you send in an email saying whether you are or not happy? If I would love to commission a rug for maybe in a future fabric range. I've wanted to, it's such a beautiful sample. If you're interested, it would be a commission. Get in touch. Wow, that is lovely, isn't it? Really nice, really nicely made too. That's your Liberty Fat Quarter bundle. We rarely have fat quarters available. This stunning, this stripe. I haven't seen this range before. I'm impressed. Very usable. If you love Alice Caroline books, her Alice in Wonderland sampler, you can make a very nice version in that. I've got another bundle. This is Dan Morris. Now again, sorry. This was made with Dan Morris fabric. This is Dan Morris. It's not the same range because obviously this was a little while ago, but if you like the look of that, you could totally make that in this. You're going to save £6 as well. You're going to save £6. Oh, these fabrics are delicious. So juicy and saturated, those colours. Now, again, within this bundle, £61.92 now, thanks, Chris, you've got a stripe. Now, again, please don't think, oh, half a metre stripe. I would have bought, a metre and a half for a border. That stripe, gorgeous. Look, if you think about this pattern, imagine this block here made from, all you've got to do is make sure when you cut it out that you line up the edge of your ruler carefully with some straight edge. So you've got a point of reference. That would look amazing as a block, and actually it's going to look more complex and interesting. Similarly, if you wanted to do one of the smaller blocks using this fabric, if I fold it down, actually, however you cut, I know that stripe isn't in the centre, I would cut it like that. That is going to look really cool. And actually, those additional lines going this way and that in the quilt would look really dynamic and very, very cool. I like that range very much. These available by the half metre. All of them? Most of them. Okay, yeah. So have we done the stripe? Oh, we've done the stripe. Oh, so you could put a border if you wanted. Let's do this one. We had a carpet, 1978. It's got a 70s vibe, hasn't it? Without a doubt. The colour, the style, I'm there for it. I've only got 2.5 metres left. I'll tell you who would like this. Our Ben. Ben would like this. There's also this really fab gold. There's the orange next to it. Gorgeous, isn't it? Little florals. I've got the blue and orange. Tiny floral. It's not that tiny. And then I've also got that in an orange. Love that one. Be really nice for bag making because you don't have to do much. Just, you know, make a bag out of that. Yeah, Galleria, fab. Maybe a little blue binding along the pocket top. It's got the same fabric with like a parchment background. And I love that the background has this almost like linen texture weave kind of print. Smooth cotton, beautiful, but it's got that little... And that's it. This fabric here is sold out on its own. You can only get that within the bundle. So best value is your bundle. You are making a saving of £6. And you get all of the fabrics. Fab. Now then, I'm going to talk a little bit about patterns, if I may. We've got time? Is that all right? I mentioned Galleria quite a lot. I will just give you the details again for Tangled. One of my most popular standalone patterns. This is so much easier to make than you think it's going to be. Have we got... I'm just going to grab a Tangled quilt, if they're still on the trolley. Yes. Because I brought it with me, and I'll just show you the actual quilt. It looks complicated, and I'll tell you, for nothing, it was really complicated working out how to piece it. I thought it was going to be really easy, and it wasn't. It made my head hurt for a little while, but once I'd worked it out, it was like, oh, this is going to be an absolute breeze to piece and really good fun. And indeed it is, but it's so achievable. It really is. Confident beginner. It's a confident beginner. And like I say, I've done it there in really bright fabrics. And that looks gorgeous against a dark background. But equally, and they were fat quarters actually, but equally you can do it in something really soft and gentle. I used my Hajime range with some cream tone on tone. And that looks so soft and gentle. It's a really, really versatile pattern. Right, another one. Oh, Finn, I'm gonna need you to grab this for me, please. It's on the trolley. It's the Sierra Nevada quilt. It's got like a deep plum binding. So I designed this for my birthday. I don't think Finn's there. Oh, yep, I'll grab it. Right, this is Sierra Nevada. And I wanted to do a quilt that was all solids, but I wanted it to look fabulous. This is, now tomorrow I'm launching the Seminole Sampler. We're going to actually have that up behind me for the last half hour, aren't we? But this is kind of a row by row quilt. And you work in different rows. This is so forgiving. Honestly, don't worry. Don't worry. Why don't you just, yeah. Loved making this. It is a beautiful quilt. No, I love it. I love it. I'm allowed to say that, even about things I've made. I really, you know, it really all came together. Here's the thing. With quilts that go in rows like this, they're so forgiving. You might think, no, it's got to be so precise because every row's got to go together. Within the pattern, I actually tell you, if this row comes out too short, here's how to make it long enough. If this row comes out too short or too long, I tell you how to make it fit. And it's really easy. It's not difficult at all. Actually much easier than doing your standard blocks and quilts. So that is Sierra Nevada. Do one more, which I'll tell you what I will do. New Mexico. I haven't got this quilt anymore. I gave this quilt to Ben when he left us. But this, Sierra Nevada was kind of like the follow-up. So again, I wanted to do something all in solids. This is actually one block and a setting triangle, piece setting triangles that just has that kind of New Mexico kind of vibe. It's confident beginner level piecing. You've got your full layout, you've got a colouring sheet, you've got your full-sized foundations. The foundation piecing is just these triangles and the corners, and it's possibly the easiest foundation piecing you'll ever do. So if you've never done foundation piecing, please don't stress about that and think it's difficult. It's really, really easy to do. It's literally just one strip after another. So it's very simple, but a quilt you'll be proud of. Right, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, I'll give you a sneaky preview of my Seminole sampler, which launches at 8 a.m. tomorrow. And we are going to have our last bit of time with the Brother FS250 and the 1150. If you've any questions, do get them in the break.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Thanks for staying with us, everyone. I wanted to just show you quickly, we're going to be launching this brand new quilt at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's brand new from me. It's called the Seminole Sampler. I couldn't resist a bit of rainbow. I had the best time making this quilt. I was just saying in the break, it was something really different. The techniques are quite different. It's very different working in long rows to the more usual blocks. It was a chance to use up some scraps, and I loved using all these different colours. So this pattern, it's all in one pattern for £9.99. It launches at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, and I hope that you'll be able to join me. The pattern will be on the website available to buy from 7 a.m. That's the Seminole Sampler. Right, okay, let's launch in. We're going to talk Brother FS250. I am going to actually, I'm going to do a little bit of sewing. Right, so Brother FS250, 3-year warranty, brilliant name from Brother, of course. And we know Brother, it is a fantastic sewing machine manufacturer, technology manufacturer. This is a great computerized sewing machine. You've got 250 built-in stitches. On top of that, you've got 3 full alphabets, numbers, punctuation, a block capital, an outline capital, and a cursive. You've also got 8 styles of one-step buttonhole. Push the button, foot on the pedal, sews the whole buttonhole. It's brilliant. You've got a quick set bobbin, really quick and easy. Needle threader, drop feed. Oh, the lot. Let's get it all set up. I'm going to just thread the machine up. So quick and easy. You've got an automatic needle threader, which I always think, especially now, is a bit of a deal breaker for me. It's got to have an automatic needle threader because I really struggle to see the eye of the needle. So I need that needle threader. Done. Right. I've got a little bit of fabric here. You've got all your utility stitches first and foremost, your straight line sewing, your zigzags, your lightning stitch. The zigzag's lovely. One of the things I recommend doing is actually changing all of your sizing from the biggest to the smallest and stitching them out, because you get such a variation. I mean, the zigzag, you can make really tight, really wide. You can narrow it right down, almost to like a satin stitch. I mean, just have a look there. That is just taking the zigzag through a few of its different sizes. Really cool. It's got lovely blanket stitch. Patchwork and quilters, we always want a nice blanket stitch because we're going to use it for things like applique. Now, the standard stitch, as it comes off the machine, for me, is a little bit close together. I'm going to show you. Okay, so that for me is just a little bit close together and a little bit bold. I'm going to make it a little bit longer, and I'm going to make it a bit narrower as well. And I always recommend stitching out first to see how it looks on a bit of scrap. You've got automatic needle up, needle down. Now look, I'll just show you. So this here, to start with, that is the standard. I have made the stitch narrower, so it takes less of a bite, and slightly longer, so the gaps are slightly bigger. That for me is like the perfect stitch for machine applique. So fab. What about 1/4 inch piecing? Now, with a lot of machines, you get a separate foot. You don't need a separate foot. Stitch number 46 is your 1/4 inch seam allowance. It's a straight stitch. I mean, it's not going to look like anything other than a straight stitch. But what I want to tell you is that the distance from the edge of the regular foot to the needle is a perfect 1/4 inch. And you sew your patchwork with this, and you're going to get a perfect 1/4 inch seam allowance without needing to put a different foot on. Ever so clever. Now, you've got loads of lovely decorative stitches on this machine, but one of the things which I think is really useful are the alphabets. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So if you look on the top of the machine, you've actually got this little section at the top which has your alphabets. Whoops, sorry. Gotcha. Right, 3 different alphabets and all of your numbers. And your punctuation, European accented letters as well. And it's really easy to program. On the front of the machine, you've got your little kind of function button. Up top here, this is all of your stitches. At the moment, we're in zone 1, which is all of the stitches on this first panel. Oh, sorry, this one. All of these, there's 100 stitches. That's in zone 1. Now, if I press this button again, and if you look here, it now says 2, where the 1 was, it says 2. So now I'm into the next 100 stitches. And then if I press it again, I'm into zone 3, which is the last 50 stitches. Okay, so that's 250 stitches there. If I press this button here, I'm now alphabet 1, alphabet 2 or alphabet 3. So let's just do alphabet 3 as that's the one I finished on. Now, to program in your numbers and letters and the like. Oh, I'm getting in a terrible tangle here. To program in your letters and numbers, all you're going to do is, see here, so this plus and minus down here at the bottom, this is our add into the memory and this is our take away from the memory keys. So all I need to do is find the number of the letter that I want. So I'm just going to put STU, stew, yeah? So S is 19, so I'm going to go up 1, that's 19, add. So I've now got one thing in the memory. T is 20. 20. Add. And then U is 21. I've made this easy for myself. And add. Oh, let's do art while we're here. 0, 1 for A. R is 18. And then T is 20. Ever so easy to use. So it's now got Stuart programmed in. Let's stitch it then. It's so user-friendly. This is the thing for me. Technology is only great if you know how to use it. Otherwise, all this technology is useless if you can't access it. And I'm useless at technology. But I'm not useless at this because it's so easy. So this is an outline capital letter, which I think is really, really fun. If I was doing this on a quilt label, I would actually draw straight lines using a friction pen, and then I would line up the edge of my presser foot with that straight line, and it would keep everything nice and straight. I'm just going to stop for a second. I'm going to move that thread out the way. You don't have to sew continuously to get the right finish here. You can pull threads out the way if you need to. And I know I've still got a little bit of thread in the way, but it even does a locking stitch at the end. And then if I just pull that thread out of the way, and do you know what? I think that is pretty impressive, don't you? This machine is £399 and it's got so many features. Olivia's messaged in, can I ask, does it do spaces, for example, between words? Yes, absolutely. I should have shown you that. I'll show you on the top. It absolutely does. So you've got all your letters and then stitch 30, can you see it looks like a little underline, but that is actually a space. So when it does this in practice, what it'll do, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll add that in to the mix. So that's stitch number 30, and I'll add that in. Oh, I think what I've done, I've just taken out everything. So what I'm going to do is very, very quickly put stew back in. So that's my mistake. So S, T, U, and then a space which is 30. Okay, right, so I've put stew and a space, and now I'll stitch that out. And what it'll do is it'll sew one full repeat. So it'll go STU and a space. Okay. And it's done a little space. If I take my foot off the pedal, then foot back down, it'll sew it again. So if you wanted to sew this, say, along a ribbon, and it might be happy birthday that you want to sew along a grosgrain ribbon along the full length, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. It's got up to 50 characters in the memory, and then it'll do a locking stitch. And then all you would do is you would go in. So there's my space between the words. Obviously, there is a thread there. You would literally go in with your scissors and snip it away, because it does a locking stitch here and a locking stitch here. So you can snip the thread away in between and it stays intact. A message from Anne. Thank you, Anne. Hi, Stuart. How heavy is this machine? Is it suitable for taking to a workshop? Many thanks, Anne. Brilliant question, Anne. 100%. Weight-wise, I think it's about 9 kilograms. Chris, that might be something you can check for me. When you take it to your workshops and classes, now there is a carry handle here. I think if you're carrying the machine on its own, the best way to carry it is always with an arm under here. I think that's the safest way. 7.8 kilograms. Or here and here, if you want to carry it like that. Hello. You've also got a hard carry case. So that goes over the top. Okay, but you've still got access here for carrying. I think this is a brilliant machine, actually, Anne, for taking to workshops, because it's got enough weight that it's not jumping around and flying around when you're sewing, even at high speeds, but it's also light enough and manoeuvrable enough that you can take it to workshops. I see a lot of Brother FS250s at workshops when I'm teaching, and the thing is, they'll give you that fantastic Brother performance, but in a machine that you're happy to take out of the house, you know? And so many things are going up in price now. Relatively speaking, this is amazing. I paid £500 odd for my Brother sewing machine back in the early 2000s. This is £399. The price will have to go up at some point, but until it goes over £850, it's still going to be worth every penny. You know, it's brilliant. I'm going to put the darning foot on. You get your darning. Oh, do you want me to? Do you want me to? You get the walking foot included. You get the darning foot included. You get your non-stick foot, your invisible zipper foot. So easy as well to put this foot on. Just hooks under here, and then there's a little screw. You just finger tighten it, and then you go in with the screwdriver that comes with the machine, and it's just a little tweak just to tighten it enough. So the darning foot's on. At the back of the machine, you can see this little button down here. This drops the feed dogs. So the teeth that carry the fabric have now dropped away, allowing me to free motion quilt. Now I'm going to make sure that I put my machine back onto utility stitching. I would like a centre needle position. So that is stitch number 2. There we go. So I've got a centre needle. Now I don't have to worry about the stitch length on this, because I'm going to control the stitch length using the speed that I move the fabric. Okay, so I'm going to drop the presser foot, I'm going to drop the needle down into the fabric and back up again, lift the presser foot and bring that fabric forward. I'll hold the top thread and pull the bobbin thread to the top. So I've got top and bobbin threads on the top of my work now. I'm going to go back to where I started, drop the presser foot and drop the needle down. Right, the first thing that I'm going to do is some locking stitches. I'm not a thread barrier. I snip the thread off, so I'm going to do a few really tiny little stitches, 5 or 6 of them, very close together. And as soon as I'm far enough away, I can snip that thread. Right, now I'm going to do some free motion quilting. So I always recommend that when you start free motion quilting, you sew quite fast, even top speed. Don't worry about how long your stitches are or how short they are. That'll come with practice. So I'm just doing quite a generous all over stipple at the moment. And I'll just cut the thread. I'll just show you. So here's your free motion quilting. Now that's one style of free motion quilting. We call that vermicelli or wiggle stitch sometimes. But you can do all sorts of things. Always bring your bobbin thread to the top before you start quilting. You're in control of your stitching. Oh, crazy hearts. Love it. A message from Claire. Hi, I have the fashion version of this machine and take it to my classes. I put the machine in its hard case and a rolling trolley. It's easy to lift into my car. There you go. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can stitch anything you like, including your name. You can do writing. Normally I do this heart border between two lines and then you can get it nice and straight. It's really good fun. You can do ribbon candy, you can do figure of eights, you can do feathers, all sorts. It's very freeing. What's lovely is that you're not having to buy an extra foot in order to do this. You can drop the feed dogs, you've got your darning foot included, you can just jump straight in. You also, this is so important, you also get your walking foot included in with the price. That's £40 worth. It's a brother walking foot. That is £40 of value. That is one of the feet. Ollie, do you mind if we just show the picture of the 4 feet that you get with the Maker's Edition, please? Yeah, so on the left you've got the invisible or concealed zipper foot. That was what I asked for dressmakers. Next to it is the Teflon or non-stick foot. This is what you'll use when you're sewing with something like sticky fabric, like oilcloth, or pleather is quite useful for, or waxed fabrics. Next to that, you've got your darning foot. You just saw me using it. Again, about £18 worth. And then your darning foot at the end, your walking foot rather, which we use so much for quilting, dressmaking. Now, there was also a little bit of an error in the box, and they left two feet that were from the fashion edition, and that's the sliding adjustable zipper and piping foot, okay, and also the rolled and narrow hem foot. That was included by mistake. Again, it's got to be £30 worth. Really worth getting. Get it home, put it through its paces. I know you'll love it. I know you'll love it. Now, we should talk menu for tomorrow. It's a busy day. We're starting off 8 a.m. with this quilt hanging behind me, the Seminole Sampler. I loved making it. I know you will too. That pattern launches at 8 a.m. I have got some fabric bundles that will help you on your way. I have also got some more black and white striped fabric for that show. So if you missed out today, don't worry. I've got you covered at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. At 9 o'clock, Tash Hutchins is here. We've got a couple of dressmaking hours. We've got the Sussex seamstress staining shirt. Looking forward to that. Now, at 10 o'clock, we've got a 90-minute show with Katrina Whitten from Rowan Dean Embroidery, a chance to really try something different, be artistic, you know, just enjoy some slow stitching. At 11:30, Tash is back with the Sew Girl, Doris Dungarees. I love a dungaree. And then at 12:30, we've got just half an hour of Miss It, Miss Out fabrics. Don't miss that. And equally, don't miss the 8 a.m. launch of the Seminole Sampler quilt. Thanks for sharing the morning with us here on Sewing Street. Have a safe afternoon, and I'll see you in the morning.